Good night, good morning, good afternoon. Welcome to the IE program to inform, educate, and entertain with your host, Silver Vibration Sexical Better Love. Wherever you are, I hope you all are doing well. Welcome another Wednesday evening. You can join me at Instagram, betterlove3, sweetrhythm.com, betterloveentertainment.com, TuneIn app, or Nobits. You can also go to my like page, Better Love. So in other words, www.facebook.com/Better Love. Remember to share, comment, and if you wish to call in, you can also call in at 347-538-8613. That is 347-538-8613. Instagram or even WhatsApp. I tell you, the devil is a liar. Trust me. You wonder how I'm gonna start. You know how long me I start? I can't start. Sure. Mr. Roger Blazer will be on in a few minutes. So let me set the pace. He will be speaking about property rights and the business side, mechanical rights. And I also want to ask him a few questions about, since the pandemic, what's going on? What is going on? So you see, knows that one something cut off already. Can't believe it. You know what? I'm gonna play the song here. I'm gonna play the song. I let me go get Mr. Roger Banzo. How y'all doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Maureen, how you doing? Welcome. This is the IENE program, sweetrhythm.com. Your host here, the vivacious, sexical, better love. Good evening to you, Symphonic Vi, all the DJs of Sweet Rhythm Radio. Good night to you all. I will lift my eyes to the hills from whence my help comes from you. Lead me, where I never been before, place I never seen before. When I come to the end of myself, Father, carry me, Father, carry me. When I come to the end of myself, Father, carry me, Father, carry me. And the road is when it's dark and I can't see clearly, I will lift my eyes to thy ears from whence my
Hey, buddy.
Please all.
How you doing?
Please all.
I'm okay.
Please all, Raja, please all. Hey, Angela, good night to you.
I having technical difficulties. You got them straightened out?
Hold on, Roger.
Okay.
I want to see if your level is fine. Good evening to you, Raja. Let me hear if it's fine on your end. Can you hear me? Roger, are you hearing me? Roger?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, don't listen to your audio behind you because it will be giving you.
Okay, let me see if I can turn that
Yes.
TV down.
Yes. Thanks.
Okay, is that better?
Yes.
Is that better, dear?
Yes, because I'm not hearing you. Yeah. How you doing, Roger? This is
I'm
Mr.
fine.
Roger
How about
Bells
yourself?
this evening with us, and he said he's fine, of course, and that's a good thing to know that you are fine.
You know, you encountered some technical difficulties this evening.
Yes, yes, I know. You see, the
You
more
persevered and you got through
thank you. The more difficulties appear, is the more I learn. I gain knowledge. Put it that way.
it. I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
The more difficulties appear, the
Hmm.
more I gain knowledge.
Yes.
Yes.
I tell myself that in the studio every day.
Okay. So, Raja, we have a late start because of, you know, all that difficulties that I have gone through as a female listener. I learned something about music.
As long as you didn't lose your audience, you're fine.
Huh?
As long as you didn't lose your audience, you'll be fine.
Okay. Let us which one I'm trying on. This one? Okay. Okay, Roger. So, we have lived to see another year. We lived through the pandemic, and we still have it going, but we are
Yes.
still here, and we give thanks.
Yeah, when the COVID's done, I'll come there. That way you'll have one less link to make.
Okay, not a problem. You're always on my guest list. Always, always, Nadine.
And you're always on my distribution list. You're like the first name.
Okay. So this evening we are going to speak about family. For who don't know, Mr. Roger Melzer, can you please tell my audience who you are and what you do? Thanks.
No problem. Well, I would tell them I'm a songwriter and a record producer. That's probably what I do best. I also run an indie reggae record label called Capsicum Records. I'm the founding CEO and the director of A&R, Artists and Repertoire. Um, Only because I can't afford to hire somebody else to do it. Um, the I've been in the record business. I grew up in the record business for all intents and purposes. I'm a former staff writer, producer, arranger at Philadelphia International Records, that are known as the Sound of Philadelphia. Was recruited to come there by Kenny Gamble, who founded the label with Leon Huff and Tom Bell. And I guess I should mention that Tom Bell is of Jamaican ancestry. And I'm really blessed. I had the best mentors in R&B and rhythm and blues that I could possibly have had. Not just Tom Bell and Kenny Gamble, but also Lou Rawls and Billy Paul and the OJs and Eddie Pendergrass and um, McFadden and Whitehead, great friends and great mentors to me. Bruce Hawes, I mean, like kind of a who's who of songwriters and record producers. You walk down the halls and you see all this platinum gleaming back at you, almost blinding. Very intimidating for a young writer
All right.
to walk down those hallways.
Okay. Thank you very much, Mr. Roger Melzer. But this evening we are here. We are going to be speaking about. This is our second chapter, the first chapter for 2021. We will be speaking about mechanical and property rights. And also, we would like to know from you this evening, how is it and the music industry since the COVID also. All right.
Okay.
So please take
What
it
would
away.
you what do you want to talk about first?
We want to speak about the information that we can give out to our upcoming artists and artists out there who don't know, managers and just everyone in the
Okay.
industry about the
Well,
property rights.
currently,
Mm.
currently we have something called the Lost Masters Project, which is an EP with 8 songs, 2 by Garfield Fleming, 2 by Archie Bell, 2 by David Morris, 1 by Jerry Mingori, and the final one by Sal Anthony. Um, These are songs that were pretty big hits for me some years back. What I did is I got together with Reality Weeks, who's my partner, my production partner, and we we remixed them. We put reggae beats and dancehall beats and what have you underneath the old tracks and remixed them. Then I had them remastered in Nashville by the one and only Ray Kennedy, and then we released them. So that's called the Lost Masters Project. You can go to rspsmusic.com to listen to them. You can listen to them for free. If you don't want to buy anything, that's okay. I won't get mad. They're playing in entirety, as a matter of fact. It's R like Roger, S like Sam, P like um, Peter, S like Sal, music. rspsmusic.com. And you'll find the Lost Masters Project at that address. The Capsicum website is www.capsicumrecords.com. That's CAPSICUM records, RECORDS.com. And all of our releases are on that. There's a big jukebox on the homepage, and all the songs are there with the pictures of the artists, and they have buy arrows and link. You can just push the play arrow and listen to the song in entirety, not just the snippet. You can really hear the whole song. And what's new since we last spoke is a release with a guy named Bernard Malcolm. It's called Just As Long As We Have Love, which is a terrific song that was written by my friends Vinnie Barrett and Bruce Hawes, both formerly of Philadelphia International Records, mentors of mine. And they did that song with the Spinners and Dionne Warwick, like a duet with the Spinners and Dionne Warwick. If I'm not mistaken, that was on the Pick of the Litter album, and along with Then Came You and a whole bunch of other great songs. And I liked the song. I liked it better than the A side of the single that it was on. And I told myself someday I'm going to do something with that song. And I finally got around to doing it. I did it to a reggae beat with Bernard Malcolm. And you can listen to that on the website at www.capsicumrecords.com. And you'll be able to hear that in entirety. The really pretty ballad. Bernard does it his own way. He's really an artist. He's not just a singer, he's an artist. He interpreted the song. He worked around the original melody to make it his own. Talented young man. And there's another song that we should have out in about a couple of weeks that I just started mixing with Reality, and that's called Just to See You Again. It's a song that I wrote with Philly guitarist Ron Gentili some years back. That's also now got a reggae beat, and was originally recorded by Sal Anthony. This one has a Jamaican singer and musician whose name is Stephen Wise. He did operator for us, and this is his second recording for us. Again, Just As Long As We Have Love. It's kind of got a ballady feel to it, kind of like a Lionel Richie ballad, except it's got a dancehall beat underneath it. Very unusual for a ballad, but it kind of works. It comes together. And as soon as we finish mixing that and have it mastered, we'll put that up in the jukebox too. So right now, you can certainly listen to Just As Long As We Have Love with Bernard Malcolm and enjoy that.
Okay, and that will be out this summer or fall?
Just As Long As We Have Love is out now.
Okay.
I can't give you a projected date but roughly by let's say by mid-February, late February, we should have Just to See You Again. That one should be ready.
Okay.
With Stephen Wise. Probably, I'm guessing mid to late February.
All right. So I want to say thanks for that information on that. Remember, you can go to Capsicum Record, right? .com. That's it.
Yes, www.capsicumrecords.com. That's our website. Has everything that we've done out there. So the homepage has a big jukebox on it with all the different songs, and all you have to do is hit the play arrow, and it'll play the song in entirety.
Okay.
If you want if you just want to hear the Lost Masters project, you can find that at rspsmusic.com.
All right. Definitely I will have them here to myself if whatever I don't have, as Roger always send me his work. Indeed. But this evening we are in a new mindset, I should say. 2020 have its own load. We are in the beginning of 2021, and I hope that things will start change around as we go along. What since the pandemic, a lot of artists, a lot of music people, all of us, we've been on the internet more often than we used to do. Visual is the thing now. What is it? What's the question? How am I gonna put it? How bad did it hurt the music industry, or did it help it to be better?
I'm sorry, I'm not sure I understood your question. Can you ask me
Do
again?
you think by doing a virtual shows is it helping the music industry, artists and
Oh, absolutely. For 3.5 years, I did a weekly show every Wednesday night at 9 p.m. It was called the Capsicum Show. You used to carry it on Sweet Rhythm. Um, and that was a great launching pad for some of our artists and their songs, or songs I wrote for them, produced for them. And it's a great way of breaking new music out on a show. And, you could tell from the feedback, what you had. If it got kind of quiet after you did it, you may not have what you thought you had. On the other hand, if the switchboard lights up and you're getting a lot of requests, and can you play that again and whatever, um, uh, you know that you've got something that the public wants to hear as often as they can. So that also helps you program your next show.
okay, but
You try to give the old saying is give the people what they want. It's still valid.
Roger, all the artists said they used to be going to different country or island. They will be getting that paid. How can they get paid by performing on virtually?
Well, I mean, the easiest way to do it, if I understand your question, is to get in touch with the DJ or the program director that that programs for that station, or that DJ who programs for that show. Do your homework. Make sure that what you want them to play fits in with the format of their show. If it's a if you have a great polka tune and you're calling a reggae DJ, there's not going to be a lot of uptake for your song. You need to find a polka DJ that likes your stuff and plays it regularly. Um, you still have to do your homework. You have to know what the format of the shows are. I mean, the internet is a two-edged sword for the record business. At one time, I'm dating myself here. At one time, roughly 9 radio stations controlled, let's say, the R&B market. Um, there was usually, except for New York, there was one strong R&B station that had most of the followers of R&B music and played that music. And if people liked the song, they went to the retailer or up the street or around the corner, and they went out and they bought your little 45, your 7-inch 45, or your big single, your 12-inch single, or if it was an album. And radio created demand. And, you know, the public doesn't buy records they haven't heard. So radio was really the door opener to sales. And back then, people bought records. That was the way you owned music. You bought a copy of the record that had the song you liked, and it became a personal thing for you. And after you lent out a copy or two and it didn't come back, and you replaced it, you stopped lending out your record. The radio is such a totally different animal today,
Right.
because the internet has fragmented radio. So if I had an R&B single that I wanted to put out, in the old days, I'd go to the promotion director and I would say, let's see if we can't break this in R&B radio. And they would go to WBLS and Marvelous Station in New York. And there'd be one in East St. Louis and one in Detroit and one in Philadelphia, WDAS in Philadelphia, WBLS in WBAL in Baltimore, Washington, XYZ in Detroit. There were like 9 markets where all the real R&B fans lived and where they bought their records and where they listened to music. So if you could get your record played on those radio stations, you had a chance, if it had what it took, you had a good chance of getting a hit record. And because it wasn't that the market was smaller, it's just that it was less fragmented. Now there are 7,200 R&B radio stations on the internet.
Right.
Some of them may have, 400 listeners, and some of them may have 50,000 listeners. But I mean, you can't just go to 9 stations and break your record. You really have to market to each station, and it helps to get to know the people who work there and develop some friendships or some ties or some connections that who will help you. In the day that I grew up, where 9 stations, for instance, control the R&B market, and I know the R&B market. That's what I love. R&B rhythms is still home base for me musically, even though all I do today is reggae and dancehall. But the R&B radio situation was very payover driven. And you kind of had to pass an envelope around to make sure that those stations, and you had to follow up, make sure that they not only put the envelope, but that they also played the record. And we would find that if we got the records played, we got the sales. And so one hand kind of fed the other, watched the other. And that's how the business ran for a long time. In fact, one could make a compelling argument that the business was actually much more efficiently run when the mob ran the business than when all these independent entrepreneurs are out there and it's a free-for-all.
But nowadays,
that's what it is now. It's a free-for-all in virtually every genre. So if country music is your thing, it used to be that you cover a couple stations in Nashville and go to Jackson, Mississippi, and a couple places in Georgia. I mean, you could cover the country music market if you went to a dozen stations and you could get your stuff played and tested and you could find out what you had. Now, there's, 15,000 country music stations on the internet. You can, neither can you afford to give them all payroll, and neither can you afford to
Absolutely
even
not.
send a copy of your record to you. On top of that, one of the things that the internet has done is it's created this file sharing phenomenon, which is both good and bad. It's great that people can share their music with each other, send them a digital copy without sending them a physical product. You can shrink it down to an MP3 or an M4A, and I can email that to scores of people, and they'll all get a copy of my record to play. What's bad about that is just like I can reach all those marketing opportunities by sending them a copy of my record, people don't have to buy a record. They can just go and take it off of a website or whatever, or YouTube. So, nowadays a record can hit number one in the reggae market with 1,200 sales. I mean, think about that. 1,200 sales can get you number one reggae record. And I can call out the names of songs that went to number one with 1,200 copies of the song being bought. In R&B, back in the day, and again, I'm dating myself here, that covered one block in Brooklyn. That's not really a sales response, but that's the business now.
Right.
People feel like they can share your music because they like it, and they feel like they own it because they got what amounts to a bootleg copy of an MP3, which they then share with the next 1,000 people that they talk with. We've all had to adapt. It's made it harder to get your royalties. It's made it harder to, and then we have the fact, not only that, but we have something called streaming. And just so you understand the arithmetic of this, let's say that I put out a new record and it gets 250,000 streams. That's 250,000 streams. Now that's a lot of airplay. And let's say that the streaming service that does this pays me, and it's less than this, but let's say that they generously pay me a penny a stream. That comes to $2,500. That doesn't pay for the cost of making the record.
Oh.
Okay, so trying to make a living in this business requires a real feel and maybe even a kind of a premonition about where the technology is going.
Mm-hmm. That's one.
What the trends are in the business. If other people are putting out music that sounds like yours, you're late getting into the market. You want to be the sound that everybody else imitates. In order for you to get to be in the driver's seat in this business. And that takes some great artists, who have extraordinary talent and don't sound like other people.
Right.
If I had an artist right now and she had a voice like Barbra Streisand, I don't know what I would do with her. There's already been a Barbra Streisand. There's already a Celine Dion. There's already a whole bunch of Streisand wannabes. So if I put her out, no matter how much money I put into it, unless it's a great song that just grabs you as soon as you hear it, that's what I have. I have another Streisand wannabe. So what this requires people like me who write songs and produce records to do is to try to think ahead of the crowd. Like, where is everybody now? Where do you think they might want to go?
Right.
Now, I have found that people, my generation and younger, who isn't younger, but my generation and younger misses the melodic quality of the songs of the 70s. And they're not crazy about hip hop, and they're not crazy about some of the newer genres of music because it doesn't have that melodic quality. It can be very clever. It can be lyrically very clever, but it's not doesn't have a melody that you sing in the shower. So what I have done, we'll see how successful it is I've taken that old school melodically driven music and I put modern beats underneath them, but I've never gotten away from, making sure that the song has melodic content as well as lyrical content. So that I think if you like the melody, it makes you want to learn the lyric, just like if you like the lyric, it tends to make you want to like the melody. But it has to have a melody. A lot of music today has no melody. And frankly, there's not a lot of musicianship anymore. And I could give you 100 reasons for what's happened to musicianship. They don't really matter. The point is, if you listen to my stuff, you're going to hear real musicians playing real music. And yeah, the beats are more like today, but the songs, as far as I'm concerned, they can live for another 100 years.
Yeah, I listen to your stuff. I play them all the time, and they have great qualities, as you had mentioned. No boasting, but you have some we call it engineers that they mix, they master, and I get to understand that you have to go through so much channel, mix and master. The person who record, the person who mix, the person who
Well, I have a sound engineer who's also my co-production partner. His name is Weeks, Joseph Everton Reality Weeks.
right.
And he's a genius. He's a fabulous keyboard player and a guitar player, but he also writes for bass and drums and there's nothing I can't give him that he can't. He can figure out the musical solution to the question that I give him. So, and if he doesn't, then we can figure it out together. But sometimes the whole is greater than the sum of the parts. So together we seem to be able to come up very consistently with songs people like. But reality, he's no child. He's a five-time Calypso monarch in his own right. His partner was Arrow. He's from Montserrat. I should say that, a volcanic island in the Caribbean. He's a five-time Calypso monarch. He has written for a lot of artists, but he's the guy who actually wrote and produced "Feeling Hot, Hot, Hot," which is like the all-time salsa soca, I should say, all-time soca Calypso record. I mean, it's the record that people play at parties. If he goes on and does a show, people want to hear him sing that. So, I mean, he's been making hits for a long time. And the challenge of working with me is that I came along and I said, well, I don't really think of us as a reggae label. We have a sound, and our sound is reggae infusion. What's reggae infusion? Well, Richie B called it roots on the bottom and top on the top. And so underneath it, it sounds like a reggae record, Lovers Rock, One Drop, whatever, or dancehall. But on top, it sounds like a pop record or an R&B record or a country record or a gospel record. And we have this fusion of sounds of kind of old school music together with modern beats. And it's melodic and lyrical. And what I've had reality do is kind of take his feel for Caribbean rhythms and bring that to the songs that I write or co-write with others. and bring his Caribbean rhythms to our traditional music
Mhm.
and fuse them. And then when the fusion works and it clicks in, we have a new sound called reggae infusion. And that's what the sound of Capsicum Records is. It's very difficult to describe our sound rather than just play it. So if you go to www.capsicumrecords.com, there's, I don't know, 30 records, 40 records up there that you can play and listen to reggae infusion. And you can decide for yourself whether this is a sound that you like listening to and that takes you back and yet takes you forward, or you can say, it's just a bunch of watered down reggae or watered down country or watered down rock or whatever. And but whatever, it's us. It's what we do. Um, I started Capsicum Records about 11 years ago. Um, I met an engineer and producer named Ifield, Osborne Joseph, nickname Ifield. And he was working with another artist and musician that I had written a song with. And I came up to see them and see what they were doing. And after they finished recording Desi Hyson, who's a Grammy nominee, I said to Ifield, I have this idea. I want to fuse reggae with like modern, with like R&B and gospel and even folk music. And I kind of want the best of both worlds. And after I described to him what it was that I was looking for, he said, well, we might be able to do something like that together. We came back the next week. We decided we're going to try one song. We'll do one song together, and then we'll see what happens. Well, what happened was we wound up, one song became 13, and it became Reggae Infusion album #1.
Oh, wow.
And I had no idea what was going to happen to Reggae Infusion album #1, because after it was done and it was mastered, the question became, well, what do I do with this? And remember, I'm somebody that works on the creative side of a record label. I'm a songwriter and a record producer. I really didn't know anything about promotion, anything about marketing. That's something somebody else used to take care of for me before I was a record label. So somebody else did that, and then I had to live with their decisions, whether I liked them or not, whether I agreed with them or not. They made the decision of what the single was going to be off the album, how to promote it, where to promote it. And sometimes they were right, sometimes they weren't, but it was a decision that was out of my hands. All of a sudden now, I've got this album, I don't know what to do with it. So I went to Jamaica, and I met Richie B. He picked me up at the airport, took me to the station, and he was working on something called the EME, the Excellence in Music and Entertainment Awards. It's kind of like, they're like the Jamaican Grammys.
Right.
And he talked me into Capsicum being a sponsor of the EMEs that year. And I went on his show and I played some of the songs from the Reggae Infusion album #1. And he really liked them. There were 4 songs that he really loved. The best of which was probably Just As I Am by Mystery. And he's the one who called us, oh, this is Roots on the Bottom and Pop on the Top. And that name stuck, became our slogan. And then Richie introduced me to Big A and to some of the other DJs at other stations.
Right.
And I brought them all a copy. And then lo and behold, it caught on. It started to play in Jamaica. I really appreciated the support of both the radio community and the Jamaican music fans. And, wound up doing something besides the first album, decided that albums were huge investments and that we should just do a single at a time. So most of what we do is a thing. You may see two or three singles by an artist. When that happens, it's usually because we make an agreement called a one song at a time agreement. That way they're a free agent at all times, and so am I. And if it's successful, there's nothing to keep us from signing a second or even a third one song at a time agreement. On the other hand, if it lays an egg or we don't get along or whatever, they go their way, I go mine, and for whatever reason it didn't work.
Mhm.
So that's one of the things that's really rare about, it's unheard of, it's unusual about Capsicum Records. We do not sign artists to exclusive recording agreements. That's a really unusual situation.
Can you
Most
repeat
people
that
think that they
again,
invested
Roger?
in you. Now you're going to pay off and you're going to take off for someplace else. That can't be. If you record for me, we own you for 5 years or 6 years or 4 years or 1 year or 4 1 year renewable agreements. The renewable option is our option, and I don't want to go chasing after somebody waving a piece of paper in the air saying, "Oh, you signed an agreement with me. You can't go with me." I'm not in this business to hold people back. That's not what brought me into the record business. It's not what's going to keep me in the record business. I wouldn't care if I had to break 30 artists with 30 songs and they all left to go somewhere else. They all will remember where they got their start. A lot of them come back just because they had a successful experience with us. They were treated fairly, etc. So one big difference, no exclusive recording agreements. The other thing that's really unusual about Capsicum Records is that we never recoup our production budget against their artist royalties. Now, that may not sound like a lot, but let's give you an example from the way other people do business and how we do business. Let's say that you get an album deal with Sony Records.
Mm-hmm.
And you're a new kid on the block, you've got some potential, they think it's worth an investment. They give you $50,000 to go do an album. And you go and you do an album and you're frugal with your money and you spend $35,000 and $15,000 stays in your pocket. Okay?
Right.
You owe them, out of your future royalties, the $50,000 that they paid you to produce your album. You with me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now let's say that you make an album that, I'm just going to use round numbers here,
Right.
that sells for $10 an album, and you make a 10% artist royalty. So $1 out of every 10 is going to go toward your royalties, except that you owe them $50,000 that they're going to recoup against your production royalties, against your sales royalties, until you're in the black. Which means you're going to have to sell 50,000 albums before you get to see the first sale that produces money for you. Now remember,
Right.
if you're recouping at 10%, they're recouping at 90%.
Right.
And you can see that the system was designed to benefit the label and not so much the artist.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay,
Roger.
so when you see arguments develop between a label and an artist, it's almost always over compensation figures, something called cross-collateralization. Now, what that means is that sometimes an artist is more than just an artist. He's also a songwriter, what we call a singer-songwriter, or even a writer and producer. Okay, so he accumulates royalties not only as an artist, but also as a songwriter and as a record producer. So what they will do is they will cross-collateralize all of the royalties toward their artist production recoupment formula. So if you owe $50,000
Mm-hmm.
and you made $25,000 in artist royalties, and 15,000 in sales royalties and $10,000 in producer royalties, you still haven't made your first penny
Absolutely not.
because they're cross collateralized. Okay, that's what that means. One of the things that you have to do when you come into this business is you have to start learning what words mean within the context of the business. So an exclusive artist agreement means just that you can only record exclusively for one label. Now that's not true at Capitol. Capitol, you're a free agent at all times. So that's unique. The fact that we don't recoup production budgets against the artist royalties means you get paid from record one. There's no cross collateralization. There's never any negative balance. There's never any carry forward. You never are in the red to the label. And if you did a second project and the first project did not, you still got paid from record one on the first project. If we didn't make back what we spent on you, that's our loss. We don't carry forward that loss onto your second project. You start with a zero balance all the time.
Okay, that's so good. But Mr.
Okay,
Roger,
so when you see Prince in a war with Warner Brothers, and he says, I'm not going to record for you, I'm going to change, and they say, well, we owe you the name Prince. So for a while, he wasn't even recording under the name of Prince. Everybody knew it was his voice. But, I mean, that's how testy things got. George Michael had a war like that with his British lady. I didn't go into this business to make lawyers rich. I don't want to quarrel with an artist, with a songwriter, with a record producer. If we work together, I don't care if I wrote 90% of the song.
right.
Your 10% may have made my 90% worth something. So we split it 50-50. I have guys who are co-writers with me on songs. I swear, to this day, I don't remember what their contribution was at any. But they were in the room with us when we were writing. So if I wrote a song with Sal and his guitar player was there, me and Sal and the guitar player go thirds on the song. Even if I can't remember for the life of me what the guitar player did.
Mr. Roger, please hold. My co-host, I have to connect him here. Please hold on. Very interested indeed. We are speaking with Mr. Roger Melzer, not a stranger to the IEE program, and he always have information about music, and we wanted to know a little bit more. Within the next 25 minutes, I will be off. Let me just
The most important thing your audience can learn from all this
please hold.
is something that a handshake is wonderful. It should be enough. But you know what? People sure act funny when it comes to counting money. So it's not a bad idea to learn to put things down on paper and at least resolve issues that could be disputed later.
Right.
So if you came to an agreement, put it down on paper that you're going to get X percentage of the record if you're an artist, or you're going to get so much or a flat penny rate for writing the song, etc. Put it down and register your work. Ideally, I would register my songs with the Copyright Office, with the Library of Congress, which is where the Copyright Office can be found in Washington, D.C. Register the song. And that way the government has a permanent record of who wrote the song and what it sounds like.
So let me intercede here. Okay, so you have, all right. No, I'm going to speak about me now then. Use me as an example. So I have like a rhythm, right? I have a rhythm, right? So I have a few artists on it. I registered with, say, ASCAP, BMI, whatever. So although I'm registered with ASCAP, BMI, JCAP, those entities, you still have to, or SCA. I'm in New York City, so I'm in United States, so I will have to register that rhythm with the Congress.
Well, let's talk about that, okay? Let's make sure
Please hold, don't go
that
into
you're
detail.
fair
Please,
with
please
your
hold,
partners
Roger.
and your partners are fair with you.
Please hold, please
If
hold.
you send me a rhythm that you create, a track, it doesn't have any vocals on it, not even anybody humming, it's just a track.
Right,
If you listen to it, you might be able to, or here comes the chorus again, whatever. It's got structure to it in all likelihood.
right,
Otherwise, it's really hard to write something to unstructured music.
absolutely.
So, assuming the music has some structure, now you want somebody to write a song for you over your beat, over your rhythm track.
Right,
Okay? This is what you need to know. To copyright a song, there are only two elements to a song that can be copywritten. Okay? One is the melody, that is to say, 8 consecutive notes that form a melody, or an appreciable part of a lyric. Doesn't have to be the chorus, has to be something that makes the song lyrically unique. Now, if somebody's going to write the lyric and the music to your beat, while you may have produced the record, the truth of the matter is you didn't really write the song. You can't copyright a bass line. You can't copyright a title. Okay? You can't copyright anything other than the lyric and the melody. So if you say, but my melody is what inspired him to write the song, then you better cover that in your paperwork with the person that you send your beat to. So that there's no, and by the same token, if somebody sends you a beat to write on, you have to make sure that you are covered, that they don't own your lyrics and melody. You own them, and now you have to find a way to divvy up the writer royalties and publishing royalties to the song, whether you wrote the beat or you wrote the lyric and the melody, or somebody else did it to your beat. You really need to work that stuff out and register the song the way you agreed to. Okay, otherwise, what's going to happen is when it gets successful, you're going to have a mad fight over who did what. And if you didn't, it's what's going to be the final adjudicator of who gets what. It's going to be what's in writing. That's the only thing a court can refer to is, yeah, she wrote the beat, he wrote the lyric and melody. They agreed that they were going to go 50-50 on it. And so she's entitled to 50% of the writer royalties and 50% of the publishing royalties. And that's it. That's what the paperwork covers. That's all there is. I don't want to hear about who shot John and whose sister-in-law did this and this guy introduced it and got it played on the radio. That has nothing to do with who did what on a song. You need to make sure that however what you call a Form PA lists all the writers, what their contribution was, and what the split is. And that's the way it is. It's etched in stone for 70 years after the death of the last copyright owner.
Okay, so
it's not going to change in your lifetime. When it does, it's going to be because it went into public domain and nobody's collecting on it. So I urge you to copyright yourself with the Copyright Office at the U.S. Library of Congress. Come to a reasonable agreement before the work is done, if you can. You know, even if I don't really know, I don't know what he's going to do with it. Or he might come up with a great melody, but I don't like the lyrics, so I rewrote his lyrics. You have to try to negotiate that out before you go to register it, and register it before you release it.
Absolutely. I know that part.
Okay, and I know that sometimes it asks you to almost have a crystal ball about what happened with the beat that you send out. But like, what you did is what we call fishing. You sent four artists the same beat, and you're waiting for somebody to write a hit song on your great beat.
Mm-hmm.
And all I'm saying is, make sure that if you want to be a co-writer of whatever song comes out of this, whether you're a co-writer or co-publisher or both, make sure that that's in your agreement with anybody you send it to. Ideally, they agree to it before you even send it to them, that you're going to retain 50% of this, even though you didn't write a note of the melody, you didn't write a word of the lyric, but the beat is what created there, what inspired them to write what they were going to write.
Right.
It's not unreasonable. You know, I would suggest to you that over time, it's like when Sly and Bobby produce beats, Phyllis Hammond writes the lyrics and the melody to his songs. But they have an agreement with him that they're going to get half of the writing and publishing on the song, even though they haven't written a lyric and melody. But they know that they work so well with Phyllis Hammond, I'm talking about Sly and Bobby, that they're the source of his inspiration. And Boris gives them the share they ask for, so they don't wind up always in court every time something comes out. Whether it's any one of, 800 songs that he's done. You know, if they produce the beat, they have a co-publishing and co-writing agreement. And no matter how many times their records come out, they always are written by the three of them. Which is Sly Dunbar, Robbie Shakespeare, Boris Hammond, and the three of them wrote it. We all know that Boris is writing the lyric and the melody to their beats, but their beats are so good, so solid, so structured that Boris can write on them so easily.
Right.
You know, because they're so skillful at production that even before they know how the song is going to go, it doesn't matter. They know the beat is going to work with it when Boris is done with it. And if it happens that he comes up with something that's not in the beat, they'll go back and change the beat to accommodate where he went with the song. But it's all resolved ahead of time. There's not going to be a war between Sly or Robbie or Boris over the rights to a song because it was all straightened out before anybody sat down to write anything. And that's the most professional way, and that's the way you don't wind up having to fight and crawl for what you in fact created.
Yes, that's the voice of Mr. Roger Mulder. Trying to Roger, are you still there? Seems like I lost him. Let me see something. Seems like I lost Roger. You are tuned into the you are tuned into the IEE program to inform, educate, and entertain. It's your host here, Vibration Successful Better. Yeah, yes, Roger. Thank you very much.
Sorry, we lost the connection.
Yeah, please hold. I am trying to connect. Yeah.
Okay, you want me to hold a minute or are we ready to go?
Wait, please. Yeah, I'm trying to connect someone here. Yeah,
Okay.
someone was calling in and I was trying to connect. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. I'm trying to play this song. When is it not playing? Let me just play a song here. In the meantime, I'm connecting.
No, china china in a lava, china china come girl, skank it and get china china in it. No china china in a lava, china china come girl, skank it and get you are the one where the cheese must of it in. You are the one where the cheese must of it in.
Please hold, please hold.
You are the queen must of it in.
All right, let me call back.
Good evening, Chris. Can you hear me?
Yes,
I
I'm
hear you.
hearing you.
Okay, well, Mr. Roger is on the other line. That's my co-host, Mr. Roger Melza. His name is Christopher Brown.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, Chris, can you hear Mr. Roger?
Yes, I'm hearing you. You want me to call back, Auntie?
No. You have to stay on the line. You're asking
I hear you
questions.
both.
Okay. Good night. How you doing, sir?
Can you hear Roger?
I'm not hearing him. I hear you.
Oh,
You hearing me?
Yes. I'm not hearing Christian.
he's not hearing you, Chris.
You hearing me, Auntie?
Now I hear you fine. Yes.
Oh no, he's hearing you. Okay, so you can go ahead and say good evening and then ask your question, please.
Okay, let me say good evening to everybody on the IEE program. Good evening to you, Auntie, and all of your viewers and listeners.
Thank you.
So I was listening to the conversation, and it's very interesting. I wanted to hear. I was wondering if you could walk us through some of the predicaments that you have come upon during your in this business. What are some of the challenges that you face?
Okay. Well, let's just say I didn't always live by my own advice. Part of that had to do with really being ignorant about the way the business worked. So I'll give you a couple of examples. In my own defense, I was like a lot of ghetto kids who just, thought that the ultimate to experience that you could have as a writer, as a producer, or as an artist would be to hear your song on the radio. I mean, that's what you grow up thinking, or thinking, I can write stuff that's as good as the stuff I'm listening to, maybe even better, and you want to try. Okay, but what I'm saying is that you have to understand that hearing your song on the radio is that's not a business formula for success. The business formula for success is to protect what is yours. I do a lecture called Copyrights and Royalties. What you don't know will hurt you. And let me start off by saying that when I was initially brought to Philadelphia International Records by Kenny Gamble, the founder of the label, he hired me as a lyricist. He asked me, what part of this do you do? And I said, I write the lyrics to all the songs. And he said, there's some really good lyrics in here. So he hired me as a lyricist. He did not expect me to put the music together. And I have to tell you that there was an imaginary line that ran down the middle of my head. And on one side was the lyric, and on the other side was the music, never the twain shall meet. I wrote the lyrics, and the music was what those guys did, whoever those guys were going to be. They wrote the music. Because that's how I started. I started by writing lyrics that could be composed, that were structured. Oh, here's the verse, here's the lift, here's the chorus, here's the bridge. You could, to the point where I would identify verse, lift, chorus, bridge. So I had a musical sense about structure, but I didn't know anything about copyrights, and I didn't know anything about music. So, as I started to say, in music, the only thing that you can copyright is a melody and a lyric.
Mm-hmm.
Since melody was music, I didn't think that had anything to do with me. Lyrics were my domain, and I didn't welcome, a lot of input from people on lyrics because I felt very secure and strong in that. But music, I took whatever word. If a musician said something, I thought it was etched in stone and handed down from Sinai. So, I wrote a song called "You're the One I Waited For," And I'm trying to remember whether that was who originally, maybe the name will come to me, but I brought it to Ted Wortham at Philadelphia International Records. Ted sang, played piano, had a gospel group called Wortham and Company. Talented young man, and he wrote with one of the great writers and a mentor of mine, Sherman Marshall, Slim Marshall, who wrote, among other things, The Whole Town's Laughing at Me, Teddy Pendergrass, It Don't Hurt Now, Teddy Pendergrass, Lady Love, New Rolls. I mean, just a great writer, great writer. And Ted worked with him. And I gave him the lyrics to You're the One I Waited For. And again, I knew nothing about music. Ted and I were both signed exclusively to Mighty 3 Music, which was the BMI publishing arm of Philadelphia International Records, which meant that anything that we created, 100% of the publishing, that would be equivalent to 50% of the copyright, belonged to Mighty 3 Music. And all that would be left to us would be the writer royalties, because the publishing royalties were already accounted for. That is to say, 50% of the copyright. You still there? I'm not okay.
Let me ask you this question. So you basically manage people then. You have persons under your wing. Now, for example, a person who is listening to this program at this particular time, what are some of the prerequisites a person would have to have for you to take them under your wings? And what do you look for in a person to really find them?
I'm not hearing Christian.
You hear me?
I'm not hearing him. Was that a question to me?
You hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, I'm wondering. Now, you are a person in charge of persons who want to be an artist and all of these things. I was wondering, what are some of the prerequisites for a person to come under your banner, and what do you look for in a person to really sign them?
Okay, good question. First of all, let me correct something. I do not manage artists. I'm a director of A&R. You want a manager, I'll go find you a manager. I did not go into this business to manage artists. I'd rather have cancer than manage an artist. It's like getting married 24/7. You're married to them and their career and their insecurities and everything. It's not what I do. I write songs and I produce records. I run a record label. So, but as an A&R person, obviously I'm out recruiting talent. Songwriting talent, artist talent, production talent, musicianship, all those things. So one of the things that I look for is, first of all, I would say, obviously you have to have some pitch. You know, if I sing an A, if I tell you to sing an A, that's 440 cycles per second. That's the sound of an A. So if you sing 439 cycles per second, and I tell you you're flat, that's not an opinion. That's a fact. You're flat. If you sing 441 cycles per second, you're sharp. That's not an opinion. That's a fact. If I say I heard it through the grapevine, I think Marvin Gaye's version is more soulful than Gladys Knight. That's an opinion. And it's worth whatever my opinion is worth. But if I tell you you're flat, or I tell you you're sharp, it's a fact. So one of the things that I want you to have is some pitch. I want you to be able to sing the note you think you're singing. Your voice should replicate. If without looking at the piano, if I reach behind me and I play an A and I say replicate that sound, if you don't sing an A, you miss the note. All right? So obviously pitch is important. I would say second to pitch is diction. I can't stress this enough. People have to understand you, understand what you're singing. I don't care if you're singing patois. This patois has to be recognizable to people who speak patois. If I speak patois fluently and I can't understand a word you're saying, we have a diction problem. And when you sing fast, you tend to get a little sloppy with the way words end and they sound like something else. And that's how you can hear somebody sing a song sometimes and you say, oh my God, that's not the lyric to that song. And it's like, that's the way they're hearing it, you know? So either there's a problem with the diction or there's a problem with the way they sing it back. But so I would say pitch and diction are the two most important things. Then I look for something that says, this is not an everyday voice. This is not a boy next door or a girl next door voice. This is a voice that's unique in some way. There's some characteristic of the character to this voice which makes it unique to them. Okay, so if you sound like Boris Hammond, why do I need you? I'll just write a song in terms of Boris Hammond. I don't need. You know what I'm saying? There's already a Boris Hammond out there, so I don't need a Boris Hammond sound alike. Now, right. If you listen to Garfield Fleming, now you can play this if you want. Listen to "Don't Send Me Away," which is still to this day a big hit for us. You listen to that, you're going to hear Garfield Fleming, and you're going to say, "Oh my God, he sounds a little bit like Davy Ruffin." And you're going to say, somebody else is going to say, "No, he sounds a lot like Bobby Womack." Somebody else will say, "No, he sounds like Teddy Pendergrass." That's unique. If you can't figure out who influenced him, you can hear all those different influences in his voice, then there's probably something unique about this artist. Okay? He doesn't sound like everybody, and he doesn't sound like anybody. He sounds like himself, and he draws on all the other music that's out there to be influenced by it. He may be influenced by their phrasing. He may be influenced by the way they rip through a chord, the way they finish up on a chord, or whatever. All of those things can influence you. But your voice character has to be your own. So I would say, again, we're talking pitch, we're talking diction, and distinctiveness of voice. If you have those three things, I really don't care what else you can do. If you're going to entertain, then I'm going to try to teach you a little bit about your stage presence. Okay, there's something you can learn. There's something people do not really want to watch, unless you're Jerry Butler. People don't really want to watch you stand there and sing. Yeah, it's not very entertaining to watch somebody stand there and sing. I don't care how gifted they are. It's boring. And that's the one thing you can't do with the audience. You can't bore an audience. They'll walk out. Or go get a soda, or go to the bathroom, or whatever, but you have lost your audience. So, what you have to be distinctive, but you also have to be entertaining in some way. You can do that with humor. You can tell a joke. You can tell a funny story about a song, or a funny thing that happened to you on the way to the concert, or whatever. But you need some way of distinguishing your stage presence, as well as your talent, from everybody else that's out there. Now, some people just use the whole stage when they're up there. That's good for two reasons. Number one, the whole audience gets to see you, not just the people in the center of the stage and in front of them. You know, if you have a seat on the wing, you don't see much except the side of the guy's face if he doesn't move. So, again, your stage presence is an important part of that. What I can't teach you is pitch I can't really fix your diction very much, except to make you conscious of it. And you think that this is something God gave you.
All right. We know that the program to wrap up, but I'm going to ask the next question. It's a one question in two. This question is, how long have you been in this business, and what are some of the feedback you are getting based on some of your accolades, some of your achievements in the business?
Not hearing. Roger, did you hear Chris?
Yeah, I'm not hearing Christian, but I'm hearing you.
You hearing me now?
I hear you fine. I don't hear Christian.
Hello?
Can you hear Chris now, Roger?
There he goes.
Yeah,
Okay, now I can hear him.
You
Now I
hear me
can.
now?
Yes, I can hear both of you.
So I said I have one question, but I'm going to ask you in two. What are some, how long have you been in this business, and what are some of the feedback you're getting based on some of the accolades, some of the achievement that you have achieved over the, when you tell me how long you have been in the business, and what are some of the feedback?
How long have you been in the business, and what are the feedbacks that you're getting, and all the accolades? There's something like that, right, Chris?
Yes, yes.
Roger?
I'm sorry, was that question for me?
Yes, Roger.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was for Christian. How long have I been in the business?
Yes, yes.
Over 40 years. I told you I grew up in the business. And what, you asked me a second part to that question, but I don't remember what it was.
I was asking what are some of the feedback that you have received? So,
you know, it really varies from song to song and artist to artist. I would say that some of the artists I've produced have really gotten great receptions to their songs, to their music. Sal Anthony, certainly, who really was a pop singer, a country pop singer, and he thought I was crazy when I said I want to put a reggae beat under your voice, until he tried it and he saw that he really got recognition from people who said, oh, I love that Sal Anthony song. I love that If You Really Want to Know song that's on the first album. And Sal didn't really, you know, he kind of thought of it as almost an Elvis Presley kind of song. Never even thought of it as a reggae song. And so he's a special treat. Garfield Fleming, for sure, is a fabulous R&B artist who morphed into both a reggae artist and an R&B artist by virtue of the fusion of those two genres in our music. Sweet C, who now does only gospel, but was singing culture songs as well as gospel stuff when I met her, and she's a great talent. Just all business in the studio. You know, she comes in, she knows the song. She does not come to the studio to learn the song. She may learn how to polish the song and work on a particular line to get it smoother or get it set up the line with something else or whatever. But there's no learning a song in the studio with her. She comes in knowing the song and knowing what she's going to do with it, and she walks in and she's like 98% ready to go. So it makes your job easier. One of the most challenging artists, but actually one of the most talented, was the girl I had my first hit with, Mystery. Her real name is Camille Ismail. Mystery is just one of those real raw talents that you really have to work to get out of her what she's capable of, because she didn't really know what she was capable of. She didn't know how good she could sound until I brought her a song called Just As I Am. And she got, that helped her get a career. It's kind of, to this day, a signature song for her. There were other people that I worked with that had a name. Archie Bell was known for his dance records and R&B. Archie Bell and the Drells, and then later on Archie Bell's a solo artist. I produced him for Sound of Philadelphia. I produced him for Beckett Records, and I made some reggae records with him. And Archie's just Archie, he doesn't change much. He comes out, he does his thing, and you either like it or you don't. And more often than not, I like his stuff. And I like what he did with the songs that I wrote. Davey Morris was my first writing partner. Davey and I wrote a ton of music together. But Davey was also a very gifted musician and singer, and he was a recording artist for Buddha Records before I met Davey. Great talent.
Okay, Roger, we are going to wrap up right now.
Yeah, I mean, they all, each artist is kind of, I have a special story about, but the truth is, in one way or another, if I recorded them, they brought something with them that caught my eye and caught my ear and made me say, this is somebody I want to work with.
Okay, so I am going to go in my bathroom and record something and send it to you, okay?
There you go.
It has been a pleasure.
By all means.
Okay, Roger. You always come with different informations, and I want to say thanks again that you take your time out to be here with us this evening. Thanks, Chris.
It's great to talk to you, Betty. It always is. It's always a treat to talk to you. Again, if you want to hear the Lost Masters album, it's rspsmusic.com. If you want to hear the songs on our label, it's www.capsicumrecords.com, CAPSICUM, capsicumrecords.com. And just go to the jukebox on the homepage. There's a wealth of information. It's a very interactive website. But if you just want to hear the music, there's a jukebox. You can just click on the play arrow with your mouse, and you'll be listening.
Okay, Roger. Thanks again. Thank you, Chris. Chris, if you have anything update on news, if you get cut off, just call back. All right, Roger. Thank you very much again. And
my
stay
pleasure,
safe.
dear. Take care.
Stay safe. Christopher, are you there? Okay, so I lost Christopher, so I have to hang him up and call him. Good night, everyone. What you are doing now? My favorite. Big up yourself, Maria. Big up yourself every time. To everyone on Instagram, big up yourself every time. Facebook, I don't know what Facebook I go on with the one section of my life. No worry, man. No worry. I want to say thanks again to Mr. Roger Melzer, not a stranger here. Chris asked him that question that I have asked him many times. But every day we have somebody different, right? You listeners and you viewers, right? As Mr. Roger said, he do not what? Sign up, no artist. That's not the job that he want to take on to manage no artist at all. And trust me, it is a hell of a work. the song now, singer Irene D. Yesterday was a showdown with DJ Taurus. Rewind ring, you pick up yourself every time. My God. I also me all but me not cool. You got to be careful, of course. We got nothing to watch up. Watch over all of us. Christopher, are you there?
Auntie Betty.
You didn't listen to me?
Yeah, man, me there listen to your program.
You know, say, me call my artist this evening, right? And me the team member say, me call, you know, sometimes you make a phone call and you put it on, put on the phone and go and do something different. And the system might give me trouble, so me cuss. So he hang up. I me never know, call back. He say, you can't hear me now? Me say yes. Me say, did you hear when me cussing? Him say yes. You never know you cussed. We all cuss.
we all cuss.
Yes, welcome again, Chris. What's going on in your neck of the wood down there, man? What going on in Jamaica?
Well, one of things are going up on your side too, but I'm trying. I run through the.
More you have to leave my side alone when I ask about your yard, you know. Just leave me out, you know.
Sometimes you give a lot of information from few yard, but if you over few yard, the whole thing are going up there too, man.
Why you leave me out alone, you know?
All right, so this evening we're gonna start off with some positive news despite what's going on in the pandemic. We will start off with this news. The Global Service Association of Jamaica, GSAJ, say the business process outsourcing sector performed exceptionally well last year despite the setback due to the COVID-19 pandemic. President of the GSAJ, Gloria Henry, says the sector ended 2020 with some 40,000 employees. It also generated $700 million in revenues. Stephen Simmons was reporting that today nationwide. All the BPOs were ordered closed in April last year following an outbreak of the COVID-19 in Portmore basic facilities. Thousands of employees lost their jobs. She says that is Mrs. Henry speaking now. She says that the sector generated some $700 million last year. She says the bounce back started in July and picked up in August. So the BPO Association president noted that half the people employed in the sector are still working from home. So that is a great news, Auntie. Despite the pandemic, the BPO sector made $700 million in revenues.
And you have some people still hungry. And you have some people still homeless.
Something else that was trending today. There is growing parliamentarian support in this afternoon for the push to legalize abortion in Jamaica. The State Minister of Health and Wellness, Juliet Cockburn-Flynn, reignited the contentious local debate following a landmark court ruling in Argentina. Now, at least one other state minister and a government senator are standing by Mrs. Cockburn-Flynn. The parliamentarians say if the matter comes before the parliament, they will vote to repeal the 19th century prohibition of abortion. The State Minister of Gender Affairs, Orlando Terrelong, has thrown his support behind the push to grant a woman the legal right to terminate her pregnancy. He says the time has come to recognize and to respect women's right to determine what happens to her body. Mr. Terrelong argues that Jamaica anti-abortion laws have no place in modern democratic society. He believes Jamaicans women should be permitted the same right of autonomy as men. The minister says the measure is likely to gain support in the parliament. He urged the time is right to move forward as a high percentage of women now form part of the House of Senate. In the state Senate, new government senator Natalie Nita says she will vote to repeal the law if it is brought before the Senate. The senators say that she views decision as one of class, health, access, and gender-based rights. While other countries have overturned their abortion laws by court challenge, Jamaica anti-abortion law was expressly saved by Parliament in 2011 when it passed the Charter of Fundamental Rights and Freedom. It prevents the law from being successfully challenged in court. It effectively means the matter must be decided by Parliament vote by referendum. Also, the Prime Minister has also promised to put issue to a national vote along with matters concerning buggery and legalization of ganja. No time has been given to the holding of the call grant referendum. Meanwhile, the opposition People's National Party say the matter of abortion should be determined by the parliament and not by referendum. That's the word from opposition spokesman and health Dr. Maurice Guy. Mr. Guy say while the PNP is still in discussion about the party's official position on the issue, he believes the parliament has a duty to force the issue head on. The opposition spokesman and health say he will join MPs Miss Flint and Furlong and to vote to legalize abortion if the matter comes before the parliament. He say his vote is a matter of conscience. When contacted earlier by our news team, opposition senator Dr. Senator Dana Scott Motley and Gabriella Morrison refused to draw on where they stand on the contentious issue. So you see what going there in a jammer, auntie.
You know, I have a hold on there. One time, I'm gonna move like something out of the way because
So
I kind of heard it,
that's a
overheard.
one.
I kind of overheard the conversations today. I don't even know what I was listening to about the abortion. Can you rephrase that abortion situation for me again? Thank
They,
you.
they, they want to legalize abortion. So basically they're saying that, for example, a woman had a woman, somebody raped a woman and she decided that she wants to abort the baby. Basically they're saying that it's her right to do such thing if she wants to abort the child or not. So it's a thing that is going on. So they decide to take it to Parliament and see how much vote they will get to see if they can get the room to legalize it. So they legalize now, so a person is free. A woman is free to abort a child if she don't want it. So basically that I go on right now.
Listen, this is our bodies. You know, I understand you have some people might, take it to be a habitual. You understand? But what if you get raped, as you were saying? You know, so many things can happen and you don't want this child anymore. I'm looking at it, I'm not for that, but I'm saying for the women who want to do this. When they look down the line, they got pregnant, they don't even know who it is, they don't have nobody to help them. There's so many things going on. It was a one night stand and never know them will get pregnant or this person hold them down. And it is your body. You must know what you want to do with your bodies. You understand? And women, I'm not talking to one that want to take this for a habit. We're talking about ones that, you know, definitely need to get rid of that child. And I'm all for them, because I don't know what they're feeling. So how can I say, because I don't want to do it, I'll tell you enough to do it. No, are your body. If you want to get rid of that fetus inside of you, then do so.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, am I wrong here? Yeah, from the man perspective, am I saying the right thing here to you, to your ears?
Go ahead. You were saying something. You win. I didn't hear you that clearly, but go ahead. Let me hear what.
No, I'm saying that I'm agreeing with women who need to do this. No, I'm saying from a man perspective. You understand? Am I saying something wrong in your ears?
No, Auntie, I support. I want to balance the equation, right? Because if a woman get raped, she don't know who that monster was. Let me just put it this way. She don't know who raped her. Now, look, now if the woman decides that she wants to abort the child, that's her thing, you know. But looking on the next aspect of it, Auntie, I like to balance equation. Now that whatever offspring is coming, whether a man or a woman, you know, say that person could be the next prime minister, just saying, and it could also be the next biggest criminal you're carrying. So I don't know how to look at it. I don't know how to take a real introspective look at it. But it would all boil down to what that woman decides to do, if she wants to abort it or not. Because many persons get raped and then they abort it, you know. Them don't do it, them carry that child. And
Yes.
sometimes some of these children, the child that they carry, they become an excellent person without a father. And then become somebody in society. And again, the same woman can get raped and carry the picnic, and the picnic come become a gunman, a gunwoman, you name it. But it all depends and it all boils down to that individual, what stand that person would take, knowing that they wouldn't have a father for that offspring. It boils down to that individual. Now the government is pushing ahead with legalizing it. But many women get raped and they don't know the father, which is true. So they might give them the preference. What are you? What do you want to do? You want to try that you want to try that baby. So you're in a compromising position with somebody. You go drink some alcohol and you feel like you want to have sex and all of these things. And you galang and now you get unwanted pregnant. You're carrying an offspring. You feel like to me, I feel like you carry that and you want to throw it away. You're right. But as them always say, I don't know. I don't know.
Chris,
It has
listen.
implications
Listen to this,
and it
Chris.
does not.
Let me say this. They are throwing all kind of stuff in our bodies, right? All kind of medication, all kind of vaccine that will prevent us from getting pregnant, that can kill our fetus. Is that any different from when I do not want that child? You know, I don't want this child. I was raped. What if I feel like bringing this child? I'm going to bring this child. And nobody knows
Mm-hmm.
how I'm feeling. You know, I might end up killing myself because I was raped. You understand? I bring forth this child, and every time I see this child, I remember that monster. I start to abuse this child. Nobody want that child from me to, because there's a lot of mercy. I really pick him, wanting this and that. So I feel like say no, before I bring this child in this world, that this child does not, have nothing to do with what is going to happen or what is going on. I'm not bringing this child, and it is my body. It is how I feel. So I'm gonna proceed and do what I'm feeling happy about. So
Yes,
I feel
yes,
happy
that's
doing
what I just
so.
That's why I said anti it all boils down to what that individual intends to do. Because this is a made up mind thing, you know. That's what a made up mind, because the thing happened. Now
Right.
when you look at the ratio, you have many children in Jamaica, not just Jamaica alone. Baby born father was here, but as baby born father dead. So and that child is without a father. So it all boils down to what that woman decides to do. Because you are your mind, and are your body, and you decide what you want. That's the reason why the government I think they're pushing it
My
for
regular
persons.
number.
Whatever you want to do, you do it because you have some country abortion is a criminal act. So you can go to prison for that.
My
So
regular
them
number.
giving people the right because a lot of persons have been raped and molested and it caused pregnancy. So they're giving that individual the right to do what you think it is right for you. Whether you want to abort that child, so that law is set up. Whether you want to abort it or you want to carry that child without a father. So it's all boiled down to a made up mind and an individuality.
Of course, it's her body, as Chris Willoughby said, also a radio announcer. And it's, of course, it's my body. I do what I want to do with my body because you are going to give me other stuff in my body that can cause my fetus to be dead.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, Chris, let's try add somebody. Let me see if it's going to work. I have never done this before. But Chris Willoughby, answer. Okay. Um, did I get it connected? I can. I cannot answer that one. That I'm using that one. Chris Willoughby, I'm calling you on WhatsApp. No, I don't want. Chris, are you still there?
Yes, I am here.
Yeah. I was trying to connect another call. It is going through, but it's not connecting as yet. All right. So yes, Uh, let me see. The, do I have the both of you? Good evening, Chris.
Yes, better though. Good evening. How are you?
I am fine, thank you, sir. I'm not pregnant though.
I'm alright, There. I kick back and I listen to your conversation,
Right, thanks.
Yeah, man.
What's your view?
Here's my opinion on the whole thing.
Right.
You see, most of these laws, if you notice, a lot of these laws that is governing women's body. You notice who making the laws?
Of course.
Men.
Yep.
Yeah. Men always feel like them supposed to control women and control how women act, how women think, what women do to their bodies. And if you go a little bit further, I remember back in the days, I don't know if it's still happening. You have some man who want to tell the woman how she should dress, how she should wear her hair. If the woman want to cream her hair, and tell them say, I can't get my woman to cream her hair.
Right.
You understand? If the woman want to cut her hair, the man, you have some man who tell the woman say, I can't cut her hair. So it's a matter of control.
Yes, it is.
Men want to control women. And I am strongly opposed to that. And then some people use the cover of talking about killing a life and all of that. Listen, it is the woman's body. The woman must decide. She should be able to decide what is going to grow inside her body.
Mm-hmm.
She is the one who is going to carry that baby for 9 months. So she and only her to make that final decision as to whether or not she wants to carry a pregnancy. So I don't support the argument at all about restricting a woman's right. It should be legal. That means if a woman wants to do it, she is able to do it without any repercussion at all.
Of course.
You know what I mean? And that is my take on it. You have some people where they beat around the bush and then come round and then try to justify and then try to find all kinds of things, like I heard what Chris was saying. Talking about he could be the next prime minister and he could be the next. Well, guess what? If he or she is not here, then can't be anything.
Absolutely.
You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's the woman's body, and she should decide what is good for her. Because too often we um we try to dictate to
That's all.
women
Yes.
what to do with their bodies, and it's time we allow the women to choose what they want to do with their bodies.
Of course, and
That's
I really appreciate it coming from the man point of view. But Chris, I didn't know that as Chris has stated from the news that they are making it legal for a woman to take abortion in Jamaica. I didn't know that it was illegal down there.
well, it has been illegal, but here is the thing about it. There is put it this way: it is legal. Oh, you know, put it. People have been doing abortions in Jamaica, left, right, and center from day one.
Right.
And even though it is quote unquote illegal, that never really stopped anybody from doing it. Nobody ever go to jail for abortion in Jamaica. I've never heard of it.
No, I
You know
haven't.
what I mean? It's just that they say it is not legal, but there is nobody prosecuting anybody. Doctors are doing it in Jamaica. I mean, it has been going on for a very long time. And whether it is illegal or legal, it is going to continue. So the fact that now they are going to make it legal is it's just a matter of formality, because nobody was prosecuting anybody, whether you be doctor or you be the woman
As district
yourself. Nobody was
jail.
prosecuting anybody for abortion, and people have been doing abortion forever. It is not something that is going to stop. It is something that is with us, and making it legal is making it safe for women
Right.
to not have to go to the back door, go through the back channels and the dirty places, them and all kind of something in order to get it done, putting their lives at risk,
Right. Right.
you know.
Right.
So I am all for legal, safe and legal abortion, because women should be able to do what they want with their bodies. And that's my opinion.
Thank you very much, Chris, and it is well taken. Of course, Caribbean vibes. Yes, sir.
All right, take it easy later.
All right, much love. That is Chris Willoughby, a radio announcer, Caribbean vibes, of course. But my co-host, I have lost him. I don't know if he was taking some girl to the doctor for abortion, and I lost him. I don't know. Let me see if he's outside the door crying cause the baby gone. I don't know why men always want to tell women. Why you men always want, some of you, a matter of fact, always want to tell us, oh, you can't wear that, but you meet me wearing that. You can't this, you can't that. And when you really look into a lot of areas where decisions have been made, it's men who came up with all the decisions, all these opinions, all these answers, all these formalities. You understand? And what about the woman? Men don't know how women feel, and the women don't know how men feel. We just assume, and most of the time we assume wrong. Chris, are you out by the doctor's door?
I was just, you hearing me?
Yes, I'm hearing you loud and clear.
Yeah, man. I was listening to your discussion there with Mr. Wilby. I was just listening.
Oh, you
So
was
as I was
hearing?
saying, and
You could have heard it while he was on the phone?
yeah, man. I was listening to him,
Oh, you did connect it. Oh,
and
okay. Mm.
yeah. So as I was saying, and he nailed the point also. It all boils down to that woman, what this time what she wants to do, and why I was saying you have persons who would carry that child, because at the end of the day, that very offspring could be something in society. That's the reason why I say that. But it all boils down to it's an individual thing, and you have to be. And it's also a mind made up thing. I your body, so we can't go no further than say I your body, so you decide what you want. And again, Auntie, you
Mm-hmm.
have to look at this also. Now, a person can be taking abortion, right? And
Mm-hmm.
that person lose their life. So it has consequences also. So you have to look on the consequences, look on what can be you can be affected in the process of taking abortion.
And you can
So many
be
persons,
given birth to, and you can lose your life.
right? So yeah, so we are balance the equation and everything there. You have to make it equilibrium. So it all boils down to the person what you decide what you want to do. So a long time we know the abortion really have one in a Jamaica, and I just put this up. So them I make it legal now.
Yes,
As
make it
you
more
know,
safer.
as I was reading it, it's illegal in different parts of different countries and so on, different places. It's illegal. Now the government is trying to make it legal. So it's up to a person whatsoever they want to do with their body, the woman.
Of course, it's our bodies. What the hell not come tell about we mustn't do this and we mustn't do that. Therefore, we not tell you nothing about for nobody. Eh? Or not stop it. It's about time. It's 2021 now. No man should tell me what to do with my body unless I am doing some harm to my body. You understand? Or to leave us alone, let us do what we want to do. If you want to go do abortion and you feel like you want to do abortion, then you do your abortion. Because who is telling you to not to do the abortion is not going to help you with that child. All right, we don't talk. Move on to the next.
Yeah. I was I wanted to look at what's going on over your side of the fence.
You really want to come over from
So
events? Hmm.
yeah, as it's some impeachment are going over there now. So I wanted to read something that I saw on the internet. Let me read this first and then make the little input and then the close. For the first time in US history, the House of Representatives has impeached a sitting president for a second time. President Donald Trump was impeached for incitement of insurrection last Wednesday riot in the Capitol. The vote, which cleared the House shortly after 4 this afternoon, in a stinging bipartisan review, 10 members of the president's Republican Party voted with Democrats to impeach him. More than 200 Democrats voted for the resolution. 234 members voted yes, 197 no, 4 abstained. The Speaker of the House, Nancy, when I last name of Pelosi,
Pelosi.
Nancy Pelosi,
Mhm.
yeah, House Democrats through a day of debate, which saw House members accuse the president of being an insurrectionist. The Speaker charged that Trump had to be impeached as as to represent and clear and to present danger to the security of the United States. Speaker Nancy called on the House members to choose the Constitution over Trump. She argued that there was no other choice. The Speaker argued the president was a liar intent on bringing Americans to its knees. The U.S. Senator must now convene a trial when the article of the impeachment is sent to it. Outgoing Senator Majority Leader Mitch McConnell has refused a request to convene the Senate to hold an emergency trial ahead of Biden's inauguration next Wednesday. So, your president over there, so seems like say, him no want come out of the White House. And the news says he has been impeached for the second time. That impeachment is all about this conduct. No, you're not put yourself in the right way. It seems like you don't want to take orders and all of these things. Now, why is it that this president is creating this animosity, this that stuff that is going on? You lost the election, you need to go keep yourself quiet.
Well,
Why is he causing so many problems?
I'm gonna use an example. You ever
Yeah.
see a person who needs to leave out of a stagnated relationship and they find every excuse to say they love the woman or love the man? All what is going on, beaten go, beaten come, but you still want to stay with that person. It's almost something like this, you know, if I'm correct. You understand?
Oh, sir.
And everybody have an agenda. There is an agenda, always an agenda, right? But it boils down to what it is right now. So many things have happened, will continue to happen. This system was built on fake news, lies, deceit, and all these things. So they said babe shall be having babe. They said the rock will be looking for shelter from you, and we will be looking for shelter from the rock. And everything
Right.
shall come to pass. If it's even 1 second before the great Almighty return, which He have never gone anywhere, everything have to come to pass because they are the one who have written the book. They are the one who predict all the things, you know, that is going to happen, and some of the things are backfiring. So when we are digging holes, we need to dig more than two holes. All right.
Yeah, yeah. But it seems like this. It seems like this man is very hungry for power, you know. That's how it seems.
Wait a minute.
Because if you can,
Chris, hold on there. No man. This come like a science work, yes, so.
I want go on.
If I hear someone say, woman, time, time.
Yeah, man. Something go on, man. This a man that look like he hungry bad.
What Chris said, it's like the ex-boyfriend who just can't accept the fact that he isn't wanted anymore and the relationship is over. It's true.
Yeah, man. Something doing a president, man.
You know,
And the next week Wednesday the inauguration for the big boss, you know.
listen to me. Just hold tight, you know, just hold tight. Because what we's talking about, say, the man is leaving the White House and we are going to have inauguration and him losing. It's just fake news. It's just fake news, okay?
So then they block him account and him IG account. I'm wondering if them open it back, you know.
I don't think so. It's gonna not for right now.
Okay.
But you
And if then
know,
the people that can block him, you know that mean, you know.
but you know, when you set out rules for set rules, it shouldn't exempt no one.
No.
A rule is rules and regulations. So he had bypassed for many times on many occasions, and this now just put the icing on the cake where it has to be shut down, you know, because it is dangerous. I
But
see
Auntie, go ahead, man.
I see my people. We do a lot of talking, a lot of marching, quiet marching, peaceful ones, And we keep on have to do it over and over. But these people, they just come like an earthquake while you were sleeping. They don't ask no question. They just act. They didn't care. They just act. You know? While we beat up our mouth, them no matter we not talking, them just act.
But I'm looking at this. For example, Barack Obama did his time in office
Right?
and him take away himself, do a marvelous job in the United States as a black president, and the people loved him. He was hated by many still, but he was loved
Right.
by the majority.
That's true.
By the majority. And him take away himself, him set a trend, you name it, etc. The accolades and all of these things. He set standards. Now, this man come into office and you do your time, you do your 4 year or whatever the tenure is. How many years? A 4 year, right?
Yeah.
You do your time, and another election came up, and you want back to you want to resit in office, so you run again, and the people say they don't want you back, and you've lost the election. Why is it that you can't accept that you lost the election? When we talk about impeachment, I draw from a dictionary because I know what it means, but it says, especially in the US, a charge or misconduct made against the holder of a public office. And this office is called, it says, this is the biggest office this man holds. The United States is a place where it is so big, many people look to the United States. Holder of a public office, the action of calling into question the integrity or validity of something. So this man come into question, and the news said two times the impeachment, so 2 times. And that basically says you don't want to come out of office, and if it's going to have to reach to this place now, you know that you lose. And people have to call him to question and all of these things, create team. So what the whole line to support them come out in a day. And persons' lives were also lost in the riot. That's what the news said. People died in the chaos in the capital the other day.
Yes,
Right?
indeed, yes, indeed.
So this man needs to really examine himself and take for himself. Because next week Mr. Biden needs to be inaugurated. So he needs to just keep himself quiet and just accept that you are being defeated. The people boo you out. The people say it's your time now to retire. It's your time to take away yourself. You're tired of you and all of these things. Just sit down, man. You have done your time. And I don't have to ask any question. This man have money. So what more do you want?
Power. I know of a situation where, you have like a prisoner went to the hospital, and they might end up into a living and situation home, like just say nursing home, but they have to return to prison, right? And they will, although they are fit enough to go back to prison, they find all kind of complaint that this hurt them, that hurt them, and pretend that something else is happening to them to prevent them from go back to jail or prison, right? You following through? You find all sort of something to prevent you from leaving, but you have to go. It is must. You are capable of leaving. There's nothing wrong with you, right? Yes or no? You have to go. It is what it is. It is what it is, and it's so sad. I have never seen all these things happen here before. Look at Jamaica. We used to have wars and power. Look at 1980 war. And to know that Jamaica boiled down, I mean, not even remember so them have election last year. Trust me.
Hmm.
In 1980 election was horrible. And I pray every day that we will not have any more riots and all these things happening. And I can't believe that as the years go by, the people have calmed down. All these stuff that used to happen, people are dead for over politics and all them something. If we even have that, it's really can't call by you one and put it that way.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, and you know that everybody is turning over and making changes, and this is America change.
Mm-hmm.
This is America change to make it great again when it wasn't great before because this was built on lies. They want me, they said, you mean the white supremacists, they want to take over again. But because they see that we are outnumbered. We are outnumbered.
Yeah.
But that's that for right now. You know, it is what it is. The 20th is coming, and we pray that everything will go well and safe.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. So we will tune in for that inauguration come next week, Wednesday, and see is it Wednesday next week? But the
Next
20th.
Wednesday.
Yes. So
Yes.
we will see all
Yes.
of these.
And it's my show day, so we will be back here again to do it all over on Wednesday. We will be discussing. I think I have an interview. On the 22nd, I have an interview with a young man. His name is Ed. Of course, he is a reggae songwriter, artist, and he's also a an actor. He's also an actor, of course. So that will be very interesting for next week Friday. And next Wednesday,
Okay.
I don't remember what I have. I might just leave Wednesday free because we want to talk about the inauguration.
Okay, no problem. All right, thank you again for your time and big up to all of your listeners and viewers on the IE program.
Thank you very much, Chris. And again, I have something special. Oh, could I not tell you before you go that on my project, sometimes the words are not come out right. On my project, there is one of the songs is a single, and his name is Chris Thomas, the CEO. We kind of part owner on
I
that.
never,
Huh?
say I never hear what you said early in the first part.
One of the project that I'm working on, one of the song will be released on the inauguration day next Wednesday. It will be releasing, of course.
A big thing I go on Wednesday come.
Yes, it will be released,
Crocus bag thing.
of course. So, memories will be released on the 20th, which is next week Wednesday, inauguration day, and that song will also look at that now. The next Wednesday will be a memory in all of us' mind for many years to come. You know,
Mm-hmm.
people gonna remember the day that um, a Biden take over, of course, and a former president has to go. I don't know how
Pack his bags and go.
I don't know how they're gonna escort him up, but that would be a special day. And the title of the song, your memories. Can you holy macaroni?
Good combination.
Absolutely.
Good combination.
Absolutely. I noticed that I did not plan for these things, but this happened. This is the 3 consecutive January I have a song under my label released.
Big things in store, man.
So the project, I hope that it will be ready for February, because February is Black History Month, and we have Dennis Brown, we have Bob Marley, we have who else that died on her birthday within that month of February, and it's also my granddaughter's birthday on the 23rd. So I would love to release my project on that month where we will have various artists like Nati Kunde, a dub poet. His name is Damian Thunder. You have Excel Black featuring Dainty. You have Natty King. You have who again? Anthony Cruz. You have Determine. You have Simeon, my artist Dinatra, and you have Christmas one is coming out. I have working on it. Barry Bach.
Compilation, man.
Yes, Barry Bach will be is also on it. Yes. Did I leave out anybody else? Oh, Chris, you have Steve Toller. Steve Toller, that's the one that was singing the Christmas song, and he said, I need a woman. Yes. Yes, so yeah, me couldn't remember the name. What is the name compilation? Yeah. Me I learn, me I learn. So we have some great artists with some great songs on it. Natty King, if you go on my page, I have pasted. Natty King did a video clip of the song that they were mixing it down, and people been liking it, and I love that Barback also do a clip, and I'll be posting it. So I feel extra feeling extra whatever.
Yeah. What you mean?
All right, so Chris, thank you very much. While you go sit down
All right,
and watch your auntie.
All right, good.
All right, much love. But I will make
All
it.
right.
I'll make it. Thanks again, Chris. I'll make it just laugh and turn over like that. Lord have mercy.
Take me boy, get till boy, one, cause I be the girl, them control. Girl, me want bikini by you. Papa, the bikini by you. And then me bring the bikini by you. Because me the girl, them control. Girl, me want bikini by you. Papa, the bikini by you. And then me bring the bikini by you. The girl, them want it. And if I see me, them call it. Say them can't take the boy shine. Cause the boy now bed him cry. When me up at the pump, I get from Chilani. Yes, she and her friend them call me. Ready to tell her friend them I go want me. Now them get me number and I call me. But I be the girl them control. Girl, me I go bikini by you. Papa, the bikini by you. And then me wheel me till it by you. Be the girl them control. Bikini by you. Papa, the bikini by you. Wheel me till it by you. The man in Jordan, them all wash me like. So the girl them alone can scratch me back. And them don't want no boy with no boss it. Them say no long talking and action. Girl them talk about me fresh and clean. Look on the class, latest date. When me and me team in the garden straight. Cause you when I kiss me and garden sweet. Because I'm baby girl them can't joke. Girl me want bikini by you. Papa, bikini by you. And then me wheel me till it by you. Baby girl them can't joke. You want bikini by you. Then papa, bikini by you. Wheel me till it by you. The girl them want it. Anything you see me them call it. Say them can't take the boy shine. Cause the boy now bed him cry. You me up a big bump and your fat she line. She and her friend them call me. Ready to tell her friend them I go want me. Now them get me down.
Oh, that's up, my sister Lady Train. What are you doing, girlfriend? Canadian Massive Buffet Entertainment. My UK Massive. What?
Straight, come on, I kick smell down. pan yo. And then me wheel me till the pan yo. Bring the girl them pan yo. You want bring me pan yo. Then papa, give it to her, give it to her. Out the door when the front of me car. And you gonna touch one when I will a star. Take me one girl till boy one war. Cause I beat the girl them can't show. Girl me want beat the bikini pan yo. Papa the big bikini pan yo. And then the wheel the till the pan yo. Because beat the girl them can't show. Girl me want beat the bikini pan yo. Papa the big bikini.
Want to bless up each and every one on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube.
The girl them want it. Anything I see me them call it. Say them can't take the born boy shine. Cause the boy now beg him crying. When me have a big bumper girl from Chilani. Yes, she and her friend them call me. Ready to tell her friend them a go want me. Now them hit me number and a call me. But a baby girl them call Joe. Girl me a go pay the bikini pan yo. Papa the big bikini pan yo. And then me wheel me till the pan yo. Baby girl them call Joe. Bikini pan yo. Papa bikini pan yo. Girl wheel me till the pan yo. And man it work and it do them all a wash me back. So the girl them alone can scratch me back. And them don't want no boy with no bossy chat. Them say no long talking and action. But girl them come home me fresh and clear. Look on the class latest date. When me and me team in the garden straight. Cause you wanna kicks me on garden sweet. Because I made the girl them pan yo. Girl me want bikini pan yo. Papa bikini pan yo. And then me wheel me till the pan yo. Baby girl them pan yo. You want bikini pan yo. Then papa bikini pan yo. Wheel me till the pan yo. The girl them want it. Anything I see me them call me. Say them can't take the born boy shine. Cause the boy now beg him cry. Do me up a big bump and a fat Chilani. Yes, she and her friend them call me. Ready to tell her friend them a go want me. Now them get me number and a call me. But I baby girl them can't show. Girl me a go pay the bikini pan yo. Papa the pink bikini pan yo. And then me wheel me till the pan yo. Baby girl them can't show. Bikini pan yo. Papa the pink bikini pan yo. Girl wheel me till the pan yo. The man it work and it do them all a wash me back. So the girl them alone can scratch me back. And them don't want no boy with no bossy chat. Them say no long talking and action. Girl them come home me fresh and clear. Look on the clocks and latest date. When me and me team in the garden straight. Cause you wanna kicks me on garden sweet. Because I baby girl them can't show. Girl me want baby bikini pan yo. Papa the pink bikini pan yo. And then me wheel me till the pan yo. Baby girl them can't show. You want bikini pan yo. Then papa the pink bikini pan yo. Wheel me till the pan yo.
Yes, that's the sound of all these people party. Hey, Dan Freeman, how you doing? Good night to you, my darling. How are you? Yes, that's the sound of Nata King. And I'm gonna play a song that
To drink recently, it is not so easy, but it's something you have to practice. If you don't want to get sick, don't want to get sick. To drink responsibly, it is not so easy. When you drink, you lick at your strong, you get drunk quick. Strong drink is raging, wine is a maca, after all the fun thing. Then you start turn over. When you wake up in the morning, your stomach suffer, and it leave a lazy feeling, leave you with hangover. Drink, but control your liquor, control your intake. Don't take liquor too strong. Drink, but control your liquor, control your intake. If you don't, you might not live too long.
Yes, that's the song that the engineer have on the rhythm Love Flow. Let me give you a little taste of what Natty King have on that rhythm also. The Love Flow rhythm. I'm telling you, love. Not tell us that. Trust me. Me feel good. Me feel very, very sure. 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 Okay, I'll find the words and out. This is one of not again.
I know they tell me that things are bound to me, but baby, please don't leave me lonely. No, no. Don't you listen to what people say. They might lead the wrong way. Yeah. Take these words from me. Girl, you are my shining star. I love you right afar. No matter where you are, you're my baby. You're my superstar. I love you right afar. It doesn't matter where you are, you're still my baby. Yeah, yeah. Hey, baby girl, this love is true. One more time you move this, I remember. Yeah, like many times when we argue, I tell you just everything so me not do. This love is compatible. Lady, what's wrong with you? Things you never knew. Yeah.
Me not giving it no more, but I want that for real, for real. It is such a lovely song. Let me see if I find Barry Backward. I'll give you a little piece of Barry Backward. Can't wait to release this. Them say put your best foot forward. You never know. You never, never know. And the name that I gave this rhythm is the perfect name because love is just flowing and like that around me and within the rhythm itself.
Babylon, I hear take away anything. I'm grabbing and posting. Don't keep any scripting. It moves them. You know I'm here, Babylon. Let's get up entertainment. Right back, taxi. The racing up. The racing up. Yeah, hear me, Babylon, boy. Yeah, hear me. Babylon, not joking. Take everything and live it like a big. Babylon, not joking. Take everything and live it like a victim. Them a joking. Come in with your chicken fan system. All them so cool. You just won't have the whole of my body. If a man get a lie one time, how you feel choosing? Babylon beat enough time from the beginning. But I never had that one. You just see.
That's Barry Back.
But the wickedness now go unpunished. Thunder and lightning. Babylon and joking. Take everything and live it like a victim. Babylon and joking. Take everything and live it like a victim.
Yes, that's the part of the other that you hear some of them before, and these are the new ones waiting on Anthony Cruz and determined to roll in for me to start my, you know, the work. It's not easy. I did not plan for this, but it dropped in my lap, and but as I run with it, of course. I'm just running with it. It is positive, and I always said vivacious from the beginning of the year. I always thought to call myself vivacious, victorious Virgo, and vivacious with it is vivacious for me. It's the bubbling person that I am, and victorious is when I put my mind, body, and soul into it. I claim victory, and I'm a Virgo, of course. So we're gonna claim victory, and we are claiming victory. We roll over to 2021, and if you did not learn anything, As I always said, we learn and we unlearn for 20 into 2021, moving forward. Don't stay sorry for yourself. I am broadcasting from New York. Don't stay sorry for yourself. It's not going to help. Why worry when you can just go out there and start to find? Seek and ye shall find. Knock and the door will be open. Ask and it shall be given. And I use up all those, and here I am with a project. I ended up with a label. I don't know how. I didn't plan for that. But one thing, I will not take on another artist. It is too much work. No, 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 no. No way. Please, no one at me. I would just want one. I would just 1 year that I have kind of trained. But no more. No, sir. Too much work. Yesterday I took the day off and I have to make sure that the songs are registered and I'm getting to this person, that person. And no, sir. Mm-mm. Of course, every day is a learning process, okay?
She's too young. Some of them off your age, but them still don't want to behave. And put on the believing, come out in a shot skirt, want show off them same thing. But them can't put G, no pick the carry up in a bed with
The
me.
sound of your garment.
Down with the pedophile thing. I girl, you're too young, just want to get in. Give yourself a chance to grow. Don't think of the guy, you just start sure. Just take in your education, go to school and pass your exam, cause you're just too young for me. Now you're just too young for me. Get a shape like Nicki Minaj, and I want your company. Cause you're just too young for me.
Where's that victorious in Jesus? I am in. Amen.
School and pass your exam. Girl can't trick me. Now play hide and seek when no pick me. Now play my class but I never play shit me. Come off me try your mind, you must be crazy. And it no matter if you up on your makeup, me see that for you even if me just wake up. Just looking at the center, wake up, you don't need a money for your way back in the school bus. You're just too young for me. You're just too young for me. Okay, I shape like Nicki Minaj when I buy your company. Cause you're just too young for me. You're just too young for me. I'm all back in the team, so go to school and pass the exam. We are waking up all right today. We are with them, but let them know that them like a girl show. Stay close to them, I see the rest in the show. No big man, no they are both kids, them a pray. Let me be them role model. Stay positive, give them a good life. If I like it, I have to watch what them say. Kiss me, but them learn, and that's what we are to do. Young for me.
You see the topic that we were talking about, the abortion from the news? I want to just say thanks to each and everyone who congratulates my niece on her achievement. That child, I adored her. She could be an aborted child, but thank God she is not. Because we want to know. When you don't know, right? But she's here. Sometimes you have some men, they have their woman, but they get another child outside, and sometimes that woman refrain from bringing that child. But she's here, and she's a blessing in everyone's eyes. So I want to big up my niece for keep on holding up our head. She could be in different places doing different things, don't care about education, but she did it. And she did it well. I just want to say thanks to everyone who give her love or congratulates or something. When the youths are doing excellent, we should also put them up there. Not only when they're doing bad, you just keep on talking about them. And when they're doing bad, we need to encourage them. Let them know what they're doing is wrong. One day, those words that you have said to them that fall on deaf ears will be start, listening. They will start remembering those words that you have used to them. Not today, maybe tomorrow, maybe next year, but they will remember what you have said. So let us treat them good, regardless. Keep on talking. One day it will connect indeed, of course. I want to say thanks again for joining the IEE program right here at sweetrhythm.com, also on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. I'm going to play these quick songs here from Minister Denatra. Indeed. Come on.
God, I gotta say this to you, God. I have to give you all the praise that I have inside.
This is a gospel song on it.
And you alone are worthy.
So count it up.
Praises to the Savior of Kings. He who died that we might live. For his love so great, so free. Praise his name eternally. Give God some praises. Give God some praises.
And he does his own harmonizing
Give God some praises.
the song of Minister Denatra.
Cause his name is worthy to be praised.
That's the song that's on there.
Yo, Jake.
What's up, Floyd?
I'm telling you, back on my mind. Knowing that he is what he said he is. You always on my mind. Heavenly Father, you on my mind.
Coming soon. Coming to your store soon.
You always on my mind.
The songs that we Minister Denatra.
Sweet Jesus, you always on my mind. Things I used to do, I do them no more. Place I used to go, I owe them no more.
Thank you very much, Floyd. Which one?
Friends I used to keep, I keep them no more. Words I used to speak, now I speak them no more. You always have my mind, always on my mind. Heavenly Father's on my mind.
Trust me. Put up the one again.
Yo,
The sounds of Minister Denatra.
I'm telling you,
Brand new tune coming out.
back on my mind. Knowing that he is what he said he is. You always on my mind. Heavenly Father, you are my mind. Yes, yes, you always on my mind. Sweet Jesus, you always on my mind. Things I used to do, I do them no more. Place I used to go, I owe them no more. Friends I used to keep, I keep them no more. Words I used to speak, God, I speak them no more. You always have my mind, always on my mind. Heavenly Father, you are my mind. Yes, yes, you always on my mind. Sweet Jesus, you always on my mind. Oh, oh, oh. I'm not the man I used to be. I am a changed man now. I'm walking with Jesus. He is my way maker. So all my friends, I'm calling you. I've been in Jesus' home. So come and join with me. Please come and join with me. Heavenly Father, you are the Lord. You always on my mind. Sweet Jesus, you always on my mind. Stop what you're doing, leave what you're doing, run now. Stop what you're doing, leave what you're doing, run now. Lord, I love you so much. You always on my mind.
Yeah, tell her for real.
Heavenly Father, you are the one.
2021, what's that?
Yes,
You always on my mind.
yo, JPs. I'm telling you. Back on my mind.
Once upon a day, good night to you, my darling. Happy New Year, sweetie.
You always on my mind. Heavenly Father, you are my mind. Yes, yes. You always on my mind. Sweet Jesus, you always on my mind. Oh, things to do.
Buffet Entertainment, big up the sound of Minister the Natural. Better Love Entertainment Production.
Friends I used to keep, I keep them no more. Words I used to speak, Lord, I speak them no more. You always on my mind. Always on my mind. Heavenly Father, you on my mind. Yes, yes. You always on my mind. Sweet Jesus, sweet Jesus, you always on my mind. Oh. I'm not the man I used to be. I am a changed man now. I'm walking with Jesus. He is my way maker. So all my friends, I'm calling you. I've been in Jesus' home. So come and join with me. Please come and join with me. Heavenly Father, you are my mind. Yes, you always on my mind. Sweet Jesus, you always on my mind. Oh. Stop what you're doing, leave what you're doing, run now. Stop what you're doing, leave what you're doing, run now. Lord, I love you so much.
Gotta pull up by the song one more time. Brand new tune coming out.
Yo, JPs. I'm telling you.
The sounds are from Minister the Natural. This is Better Love Entertainment Production also. So you see, we have a Christian and we have the secular coming out at the same time.
You always on my mind. Heavenly Father, you are my mind. Yes, yes. You always on my mind. Sweet Jesus, you always on my mind. Oh, things I used to do, I do them no more. Place I used to go, I go there no more. Friends I used to keep, no more. Words I used to speak, Lord, I speak them no more. You always have my mind, always on my mind. Heavenly Father, you on my mind. Yes, you always on my mind. Sweet Jesus, you always on my mind. Oh, 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 oh. I'm not the man I used to be. I'm a change man now. I'm walking with Jesus. He is my way maker. So my friends, I'm calling you. I've been in Jesus' home. So come and join with me. Please come and join with me. Oh, amen. Get ready for the one. Yeah. You always on my mind. Sweet Jesus, you always on my mind. Stop what you're doing, leave what you're doing, run, run, run now. Stop what you're doing, leave what you're doing, run, run, run now. Lord, I love you so much.
Yes, that's another Better Love in the TV production. Here we go with another one.
I am free, so free, so free. Oh, many are my foes. Oh, many rise up against me. Rise up against me. Many are saying of me, God will not deliver me. I know that I'm gonna be free. But you Lord are rushing around me in one.
I'm not giving any more of that one. That one is not as yet. Minister, do not play my songs. It is not 100%. Of course not. So we have another. Let me see if I could find this young man songs. Let me see. No, it's not here. It's not here. It's not here. It's not. Hold on. Let me see. No, 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 no. I wanted to play some song from this artist, but it's not happening right now. But yes, indeed. So we have the natural on the gospel side, and plus I have the compilation with various artists also coming up at the same time. Hello, Betty Love. Of course. So we're gonna say thanks for everyone for being here. Let me just continue. Let me see if I can play this song by this artist that is on my live right now. Let me see if I can find a song before I um I go to something different. You know, I'm using my Mac this evening. I'm using the board this evening the proper way, and I feel like I'm just in first grade with it for real. Because it's here and I'm not using it, and I'm supposed to be using it and use it to the best of my ability. You know, that's what it's for. So be kind of slow with it. Kind of slow with it. If you trust me, it's, you know, as I said, practice, practice, practice. So I will continue to practice every evening that I come on, and when I'm don't have anything to do, that I could be not be like cute to cute, but you know the way how she do her thing. Cause cute to cute is cute to cute, but learn how she do her thing and others, of course. We all learn from each other, no? Yeah, man, for real. The son of Mr. West. Of course, Kay, I will. Thanks. The sound of Mr. West. That's the sound of Mr. West indeed. This feel kind of awkward to me for real. And as Kay said, I will get it. Of course, I sure will. Practice become perfect. Of course, at first I didn't know a lot of things that I'm here doing, and I'm just doing it. What happened now?
What's happening now in your life? Never thought it happened before, baby. And what you're going through now, you just can't believe the score. What's happening now in your life? You never thought it happened before, baby. And what you're going through now, you just can't believe the score. At first when you meet someone and you think everything will be okay, but suddenly things change. Because love is a crazy game, and when it plays unfair, then you got someone to blame. Sometimes we give love, and we get no love in return. What's happening now in your life? You never thought it happened before, baby. And what you going through now, you just can't believe the score. What's happening now in your life? You never thought it happened before, baby. And what you going through now, you just can't believe the score. You've been pushed around, used and abused, and I've been played out just because of your tricky ways. and the dirty sounds. The way you profile, you should have known much better, baby. Why you have to act this way? When you know the right, what's happening now in your life? Never thought it happened before, baby. And what you're going through now, you just can't believe the score. What's happening now in your life? You never thought it happened before, baby. And what you're going through now, you just can't believe the score. When I reached out for your love, baby, you give me no attention, pushing me aside for someone else. Just because I'm not the kind of man to buy your diamonds and pearls, and even try to take you around the world. What's happening now in your life? Never thought it happened before, baby. And what you're going through now, you just can't believe the score. What's happening now in your life? You never thought it happened before, baby. And what you're going through now, you just can't believe the score. You've been pushed around, used and abused, and I've been played out just because of your dirty ways and your tricky styles. The way you profile, you should have known much better, baby. Why you have to act this way when you know the right? What's happening now in your life? Never thought it happened before, baby. And what you're going through now, you just can't believe the score. What's happening now in your life? You never thought it happened before, baby. And what you're going through now, you just can't believe the score. What's happening now? What's happening? What's happening in your life? What's happening, baby? I just wanna know. Yes, what's happening now?
Then I came with them.
What's happening now in your life? Never thought it happened before, baby. And what you're going through now, you just can't believe the score. What's happening now in your life? You never thought it happened before, baby. And what you're going through now, you just can't believe the score. At first when you meet someone, this is so hard. Everything will be okay, but suddenly things change. Because love is a crazy game, and when it plays unfair, then you got someone to blame. Sometimes we give love, and we get no love in return. What's happening now in your life? You never thought it happened before, baby. And what you going through now, you just can't believe the score. What's happening now in your life? You never thought it happened before, baby. And what you going through now, you just can't believe the score. You've been pushed around, used and abused, and I've been played out just because of your tricky ways and your dirty styles. The way you profile, you should have known much better, baby. Why you have to act this way when you know
Then I J, we get this off all the time.
now in your life? Never thought it happened
I want to fly as a then I J.
baby. And what you're going through now, you just can't believe the score.
Me do my show, but me I learn, me practice at the same time right now.
Baby, and what you're going through now, you just can't believe the score. In that tracks, like them a toast and show me a mash up. Like them a toast and show me a mash up. Them boys so much pretty place to put up. Boys so much to tell in a send me put up. Like them a toast and show me a mash up. Like them a toast and show me a mash up. Them boys so much pretty place to put up. Boys so much to tell in a watch it back up. Watch it back up. Kick it out and bend it up like they come that take that way bigger than a baby shark. Jamaica don't belong to no one man. Go and go take back no fever for the China man. Patriotic of the country and the man. They make me put me and then near your face and clap it. Jamaica no mash up your same one. Right now don't make it a youth one. In a plantation, Jamaican full time, we get some real compensation. Saturday, we feel up in the pocket, now come and you and can say, like them a tell say Jamaica mash up, like them a tell say Jamaica mash up. Then why so much pretty place a put up, look, hotel in a baby look. Me run the call them way down, when most the classes them a racing, them fi cut down. Them big nigga ya fi shut down. God them ya help you them in a buck down. Every day new policies are hand down, and no night no benefit to jam down. You better tell young people say fi calm down. Them hungry so the whole place a go yarn down. Like them a tell say Jamaica mash up, like them a tell say Jamaica mash up. Then why?
Down there, that one right there.
In their tracks, like them a tell say Jamaica mash up, like them a tell say Jamaica mash up. Then why so much pretty place a put up? Why so much hotel in a send people up? Like them a tell say Jamaica mash up, like them a tell say Jamaica mash up. Then why so much pretty place a put up? Why so much hotel in a watch it back up? Where you can go, kick it out and bend it up like they come like that gun. We are bigger than a baby shop. Jamaica don't belong to no one man. Go and go take back, don't give up on the China man. Patriotic of the country, other man say they make me put me on them near your face and clap it. Jamaica no mash up, you see it one make up. Right now you make it what you want live up. In a the field plantation, Jamaican full time we get some real compensation. Saturday we feel up in the pocket, now come and you and can say, like them a tell say Jamaica mash up, like them a tell say Jamaica mash up. Then why so much pretty place a put up? Look, hotel in a go baby look. Me run the call them way down town, when most the classes them a racing them fi cut down. Them big nigga ya fi shut down. God them ya help you them in a buck down. Every day new policies are hand down, and no night no benefit to jam down. You better tell young people say fi calm down. Them hungry so the whole place a go yarn down. Like them.
Down there, we see. Take a police, the whole place don't touch over.
In their tracks, like them a tell say Jamaica mash up, like them a tell say Jamaica mash up. Then why so much pretty place a put up? Why so much hotel in a send the put up? Like them a tell say Jamaica mash up, like them a tell say Jamaica mash up. Then why so much pretty place a put up? Why so much hotel in a watch it back up? Where you can go, kick it out and bend it up like they come that dead gun. We are bigger than a baby.
Oh yes, Ken, who is that? Mike is partner. Good night. See how you doing? Listen to the lyrics. The sounds of a Queen Africa.
Man, I become rapping, people and drive from country to town. all the bounce. What goes up must come down. What goes around come right back around. What goes up must come down. So you better know all the bounce. Karma is a witch. It will come and
The sound of our God is karma.
Karma is a witch. It don't care about you when it hits you will feel it. Have your mouth be careful what you're saying in life. Mind what you're doing. Be careful how you treat people. Karma is a witch. It will come and harm you. What a shame. You make no how me treat you. Take the last dollar and give it to you. If you lick the thing at me, you run to be there. Why you end up in a big trouble? Sacrifice myself, replace you. There is nothing I wanna do for you. Now the sun shine up on you. You forget I used to be there for you. But what goes up must come down. What goes around come right back around. What goes up must come down. So you better know how to hold the bounce. What goes up must come down. What goes around come right down. What goes up must come down. So you better know how to hold. Don't do things to others who don't want them to you. Treat others the way you want others treated you. Turn your back on the ones who help you. That means nobody answer feed you when you couldn't find no food and hungry you bite. The ones that this are the ones who help you. But an ungrateful wretch like you, what things you do will come back to you. Deep inside you, full of evil, cause your body hands up feed you. What goes up must come down. What goes around come right back around. What goes up must come down. So you better know how to hold the bounce. What goes up must come down. What goes around come right back around. What goes up must come down. So you better know how to hold the bounce. Karma, 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 karma. But the ones I tell you, you will feel the karma, 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 karma. But the ones I tell you, you will feel the karma. Can't trust them. 9 mile, and a joke thing, not joke thing.
That's right. Come on, get here.
What them a say? Watch out now. Crosses me now, time for them. Negative can break my confidence.
The sounds of sorry, social.
They're not glad for me. Want to take me out for them and cry for me. See the thing I work so them a plan for me. Sometimes I wonder if them a human being. Show me happy them vex like a me make them stress. That's why them don't like me. Show me life comfortable, that make them inseparable. That's why them don't like me. Show me happy them vex like a me make them stress. That's why them don't like me. Show me life comfortable, them inseparable. Me see them a sprinkle them on damn powder. Them would want me be a falling soldier. I love the thing they put me trust in you. Them can't have me as no push over traitor. If I with Jonas, me no need you. Can't believe you sell me out, me used to feed you. Not even the dog and me yard no real too. Right now me a stay far from people now. Show me happy them vex like a me make them stress. That's why they don't like me. Show me like comfortable, that made them inseparable. That's why they don't like me. Show me happy them vex like a me make them stress. That's why they don't like me. Show me like comfortable, that made them inseparable. That's why they don't like me. Them don't like me. That's why them a fight me. But me protect by the Almighty. Them not like me. Caution, that's why them a fight me. Yeah. But your life is not likely. Show me happy them vex like a me make them stress. That's why them not like me. Show me life comfortable, that make them miserable. That's why them not like me. Show me happy them vex like a me make them stress. That's why them not like me. No, yeah. Crosses, and I need up. Negative can break my confidence. Well focused can pull me oxygen. Rather be alone than even want a friend. No, me them no glad for we. See the thing I work and them a plan for me. Want to get me out for mama cry for me. Sometimes me have to wonder if them a human being. Caution,
Oh, them know what to do. Them know what to do. No, them know what to do. Them know what to do. Oh, God. True no life, them know what to do. Them know what to do. No true, them know what to do. For real, them know what to do. No. True me happy, them vex like a me make them stress. That's why them not like me. True me happy,
feel like what you
them make them miserable. That's why them not like me. True me happy, them vex. I've been watching you. I've been watching you.
bloodline.
You should know my love.
London girl.
So fine like a butterfly. Want to fly so high. Yeah. So fine like a butterfly. Want to fly so high with you. Feel my heart. I'm so drained. I'm so empty. Only you, oh, I got you. You're my champion, you're my number girl. You should know. I've been watching you. I've been watching you. London girl. You should know my love and your assassin. London girl, I've been watching you. I've been watching you. London girl, you should know my love for you is so true. Yeah. Everything about this world I wanna share with you. Every time I go overseas, want you, yeah, with me. Every show, every tour, everything I got in this world, I give to you, and my only one girl. You my queen, I crown you queen, baby. I've been watching you. I've been watching you, my baby. London, yeah. You should know my love for you is so those eyes of yours, time to go crazy. Your body, girl, time to go wild. Those eyes of yours, time to go crazy. Your body, girl, time to go wild. Me a tell say you a look at the lighting. Me a tell say me a love pretty body legs. Me a tell say you a look at the lighting. Me a tell say me a love pretty
Boy, I should have mastered this long time, but you know what now? We are getting here.
Want you. Your love keeps me alive, baby. You like oxygen, you like air I breathe. Give me life today. You my goddess, you my princess, you my empress. I cry you be, people like you. Wanna party happy, everything I do with you. Take you shopping holidays, you talk to Japan. Papa blood like on the back of phone, you tell me you sing song. Those eyes of yours, got me going crazy. Your body, girl, got me going wild. Those eyes of yours, got me going crazy. Your body, girl, got me baby, I tell you woman, you are looking for the lighting. Me, I tell you, say me, I don't got people legs. I have the words, everything I want to share with you. Not gonna know, never know. My bad boy, no, young boy, no. nights of music, deep in music. Oh. Now the way you did sweat, you did get put. Now the way you did why you did get put. You did get, you did pose. You did get, you did pose. Change your style, oh your pause. Change your style, oh your pause. Change your style, make you pause. Change your style, make you pause. Then come boogie down to this funky reggae. Woman, me telling you are looking tempting. Woman, you looking so charming. To not be up those sneakers. Me tell you, say man, I love you. Nike is for your bum shop. Me tell you, woman, you looking romantic. Woman, you the better than everything that's sexy. Yeah. Oh. And the way you did, why you did then get put. See the way you did twerk, you did then get put. Now the way you did, why you did then get put. Now the way you did twerk, you did then get put. Change your style, make you pause. Change your style, make you pause. Change your style, oh yeah, pause. Change your style, make you pause. Hell, you're the only one me one time I need. Hell, you're the only one me one time I need. Woman, because they say you're black and pretty. Woman, you love the child, just in every time you come on the dance and the reggae music, man, I'm playing ya. You don't me say you love it.
God bless our producer, Bloodline Production.
Everywhere, one go crazy. No. The way you dey want, you dey then get post. Now the way you dey take, you dey then get post. The way you dey want, you dey then get post. You dey then get, you dey post. Change your style, make you pause. Change your style, make you pause. Change your style, make you pause. Change your style, oh, baby. Last night when the reggae section was going on, my side the sweetest smiles on your face. Take it to the left and the right. Hey, I don't go dance and me dance here. Bloodline of the reggae masquerade. I know you gonna want it. Woman, me tell you say to the breaker than everything I want sex. Oh, come dance to my vibe. Yeah. Reach the stars and pull one down for you. I shine it on my heart so you could see the truth that things never have inside. It's really what it seems, but till then it's only in my dreams that I can change the world. I would be this alone in the universe. You would think my love is something really good, baby, if I could change the world. If I could be king, even for a day, I'd have you as my queen. I'd have it no other way. Then our love would rule this kingdom that we made. Till then I'll be a fool, wishing for that day that I can change the world. I would be the sunlight in the universe. You would see my love is something really good, baby.
This song's all dear. The winner, big up yourself. The party.
one down for you. I shine it on my heart so you could see the truth. That this love I have inside is really what it seems. But till then I find it's only in my dreams that I can change the world. I will be the sunlight in your universe. You would think my love is something really good. Maybe if I could change the world. If I could be king, even for a day, I'd have you as my queen.
I like those, my kid.
I'd have it no other way. Then our love will rule this kingdom that we made. Till then I'll be a fool, wishing for that day that I can change the world. I would be the sunlight in your universe. You would see my love is something really good. Maybe if I could change. Maybe if I could change the world. If I could change the world, I would be the sunlight in your universe. You would see my love is something really good. Baby, if I could change, baby, if I could change, baby, if I could change.
That sounds off the party. Well, let's up to the spotlight. Carry a song of Fortson. Hey, choir, bring up yourself. Christine. Papabita. Fourth time.
If I could reach the stars,
Yeah, tell her friends.
pull one down for you. I shine it on my heart so you could see the truth. That this love I have inside is really what it seems.
Well, best of all, the UK Massive. Pick up a team wherever you are. We are viral. We are viral.
That I can change the world. I will be the sunlight in your universe. You would think my love is something really good. Baby, if I could change the world. If I could be king, even for a day, I'd have you as my queen. I'd have it no other way. Then our love will rule this kingdom that we made. Till then I'll be a fool, wishing for the
Mr. was the CEO.
You would say my love is something really good. Baby, if I could change. Baby, if I could change the world. If I could change the world, I would be the sunlight in your universe. You would see my love is something really good. Baby, if I could change. Baby, if I could change. Baby, if I could change the world. Oh my, my.
OMG. What? But tell us, I need a kettle drum. My super start play all instruments because I love instruments. You see all that? We'll play all of that through all that. I'll go to a stage show and just sit there comfortable with all the things that I need to munch on and just watch the bands just play. You know, my nephew, he play in a band, you know, he's a drummer. And I told him I'm gonna create a band because I love live instrument. I wanna bless up the J, of course, new beginning, you know, he's gonna have his viral birthday. His 30 year doing his show. We're gonna have Michael Palmer on it. And I think it's only $5. You know, and I still give all the information again on it for this evening. I want to bless up my dear friend Chris Thomas, the CEO, of course. And you hear me speak about memories earlier. I think I put my mic over too much. I speak about memories earlier that memories will be released on on the day that our president of United States will and must and have to give up his bed, his everything in that beautiful apartment. This sounds like eviction. But on that day, we will be very, very happy. It is memories. The name of the song, the title of the song name, Memories. On a day like that day of inauguration,
Let's take it way back.
the song, the outlaw, Christmas, the CEO, will be released on all the digital platform on the 20th of this month. That is next Wednesday.
It's supernatural, mystic, it's a vibe, you rhythm and your vibe. Just when you hear Paris, I sing. The music is so nice now, like it has sing good vibes, it's a heavy lay down. I hope you don't know those girls. Yeah, maybe kick you body, girl. Let's take it way back.
The songs of Chris Thomas, the CEO, on the low flow rhythm, and almost the title is Memories. You can't forget that day when it come out for real. Memories on inauguration day with Chris Thomas, the CEO, on the love flow rhythm. Natalie, big up yourself, I see you.
Let's take it way back.
Chris, big up yourself. Job well done. Hey, Tanya, guys, how you doing?
It's just a natural mystic, it's a vibe you rhythm and you got just when you hear there is a sing. The music is so nice now, like it a sing. It a sing good vibes, it's a heavy lay down. I hope you don't know those girls. Yeah, maybe teach you body girl. Let me show you how this works.
Oh, wow, Chris.
Gonna play some good music.
Uh-huh.
Get you in the mood. Yeah. Some berries to show to. Get you in the mood. Play some sunshine. Yeah. We know them song they well. I let you in one down. Yeah. That's the miracle. It's not unusual that I went through one song. The close them drama. I just did redeem my gave me a system subconsciously saying to get on. So heavy lay down, I hope you don't know those girls. Yeah, maybe get you ready, girl. Make I show you how this works. Gonna play some good creator. Get you in the mood. Yeah. Some bells is short to get you in the groove. Play some sunshine. Yeah, we know them song they well. A little weird one down. Yeah, that's the miracle. Gonna play some good. Let's take it way back.
The sounds of Chris, the CEO, of course. Memories. Because I want the just music, of course. I never music.
It's just a natural mystic, it's a vibe you rhythm and you die just when you hear there is a sing. The music is so nice now, like it a sing. It a sing good vibes, it's a heavy lay down. I hope you don't know those girls. Yeah, maybe get you ready, girl. Let me show you how this works. Gonna play some good creator. Get you in the mood. Yeah. Some bells is short to get you in the mood. Play some sunshine. Yeah, we know them song they well. I let you in one down. Yeah, that's the miracle. It's not unusual that I went through one song. The close and drama. I just did redeem my wicked system subconsciously saying to get on. So heavy lay down. I hope you don't know those girls. Yeah, maybe get you ready, girl. Make I show you how this works. Gonna play some
Yeah, watch you. Give us a minute.
some bass is short to get you in the groove. Play some sunshine. Yeah, we know them song they well. A little weird one down. Yeah, that's the miracle. Gonna play some good creator. Get you in the mood. Yeah. Some berries is short to get you in the groove. Play some sunshine. Yeah, we know that song they well. A little weird one down. Yeah, that's the miracle. It's just a natural mystic, it's a vibe you rhythm and you die just when you hear there is a sing. The music is so nice now, like it a sing. It a sing good vibes, it a bring on a place of creator. Get you in the mood, yeah. Some bells is short to get you in the groove. Play some sunshine. Yeah, we know that song very well. A little weird one down.
I tell her for real. We just love our Margaret Pearl. We don't want to. Let me just kind of be flexible over here, so. Because me do a double thing over the side there. And over the side there. Of course. That's the sound of Mr.
Let's
Mississippi.
take it way back. Alright. Welcome back to the summer. Let's take it, see Anytime we hear them.
Here we go with Steve told us Steve said he need a woman. He need a woman. I wonder if there is any woman out there that is available for
Hey, James.
Steve.
You know,
Listen,
from the first time I saw you caught my eyes. And there are a few words I'd like to say to you. Come on, my brother. Listen. Just a little moment of your time, baby. I wanna invite you to this love of mine. Come right in, the door is open wide. I really need a good woman by my side, to love, to cherish, to give her my heart. One who won't tear it apart, to love, to cherish, to give her my heart. One who won't tear it apart, to love, to cherish, to give her my heart. One who won't tear it apart, to love, to cherish, to give her my heart. One who won't tear it apart. I pray true love would be my destiny. Woman, you can depend on me. A heart of gold, a caring soul, firm foundation to hold, and
the likes of Steve Toller.
to cherish, to give her my heart.
To give him my heart, right?
To love, to cherish, to give her my heart. One who won't tear it apart. To love, to cherish, to give her my heart. One who won't tear it apart. To love, to cherish, to give her my heart. One who won't tear it apart. They say love is blind. Let me be the one to lead you to this heart of mine. I won't make promises I can keep. Girl, you'll be getting a real treat. To love, to cherish, to give her my heart. One who won't tear it apart. To love, to cherish, to give her my heart. One who won't tear it apart. To love, to cherish, to give her my heart. One who won't tear it apart. To love, to cherish, to give her my heart. One who won't tear it apart.
Get used to it.
Just a little moment.
Love flow rhythm will be flowing in your ears, in your bedroom, just in the room that you have. Trust me.
Come right in, the door is open wide. I really need to do the woman by my side.
I mean that.
Love to cherish, to give her my heart.
Oh yeah? So they got double heart now.
To love, to cherish, to give her
Lord.
my heart. One who won't tear it apart. To love, to cherish, to give her my heart. One who won't tear it apart. To love, to cherish, to give her my heart. One who won't tear it apart. And I need a woman. I need a woman. Day after day, I'm more confused as I look for a light in the pouring rain. This is a game that I hate to lose, but I'm feeling the strain.
wanna get lost in this reggae golden dream. Oh, give me the people and free my soul. I wanna get lost in this reggae golden dream. Come on and take me away. Beginning to think that I'm wasting time. I don't understand the things I do. This world out there seems so unkind. But come with you, see me through. Give me the people and free my soul. I wanna get lost in this big golden dream. Oh, give me the people and free my soul. I wanna get lost in this big golden dream. Come on and take me away. And when my mind is free, no melody can me. And when I'm feeling low, the guitar's coming through to soothe me. Thanks for the joy that you're giving me. Oh yeah, I want you to know I believe in your song. The rhythm, the rhyme, and the harmony. They help me along. They make me strong. Give me the people and free my soul. I wanna get lost in this reggae golden dream. Come on and take me away. Give me the people and free my soul. I wanna get lost in this reggae golden dream. Come on and take me away. Oh, give me the people and free my soul. I wanna get lost in this reggae golden dream. Come on and take me away. Oh, give me the people and free my soul. I wanna get lost in this reggae golden dream. Come on and take me away. Oh, give me the people and free my soul. I wanna get lost in this reggae golden dream. Come on and take me away. Oh, give me the people and free my soul. I wanna get lost in this reggae golden dream.
That sounds out cool. Never jump shit.
You to look for the light through the pouring rain.
Water Donna. You come to out them fire though. This time a sun put up them. Who is that? Who's that? Mr. The word they're rustling. Is that my man around the place?
Ain't that a shame? Give me the people and free my soul.
So
I wanna get lost in the reggae world and drift away. Give me the people and free my soul. I wanna get
oh
lost
that singer I already got this up.
and drift away.
Welcome everyone. Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube.
Me away.
Tune in up on your bits. www.
Beginning to feel I'm wasting time.
Rats massive, big up.
I don't understand the things I do.
Janet, a good night to you.
Other side seems so unkind. But I count on you to carry me through. Oh, give me the people to free my soul. I wanna get lost in the reggae world and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in the take me away. When my mind is free, the melody can move me. When I'm feeling blue, the guitar's coming through to soothe me. Thanks for the time you've given me.
I mean, thankful for the time that you all have given to
You
me.
don't know I believe in your song. Rhythm, rhymes, and harmony. You set me along, making it slow. Give the beat, boys, to free my soul. I wanna get lost in the reggae world and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in the reggae world and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in the reggae world and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in the reggae world and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in the reggae world and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in the reggae world and drift away.
Of course, that is Devon George right now, big up his Banks Massive. And here we go with the third annual Let Jah Rise and His Enemies Scatter. Life production present a new beginning. Dana J. Forget my name, Prazat. Dana J and friends. That is our Dana J here. Dana J, original Dana J and friends, featuring Michael Palmer, Keisha Martin, Sherry Rock, Charlie Brown, Congo Brain, Okay, let me go back over it. Congo Brain. Okay, third annual Let Jah Rise and His Enemies Scatter. Live production present New Beginning, Dana J and Friends, featuring Michael Palmer, that is Michael Lecture Palmer, Keisha Martin, Sherry Rock, Charlie Brown, Congo Brain, MC Grang, of course, from New Jersey. Backing band Jenna Roots, a live streaming show at danijmusic.com. That is at danijmusic.com. Get with it, people, at danij, DANIJ, music.com, and that starts at 8 p.m. through 9:30 p.m. And that will be Saturday, January 30th. And that is will be week after next. I think it is the last Saturday of January is the new beginning with Dana J and friends. And streaming ticket $5. And you could go to danijmusic.com. Let us all support this young man. Let us support each other. You know, he's gonna have a viral show with Michael Palmer, Keisha Martin, Sherry Rock, Charlie Brown, Congo Brain, and Gwen is going to be doing the MC, and the backing band will be Jenna Roots. You know, and this live streaming, we don't have to leave our homes rather, and we could just sit. We could be walking up and down. We could doing so many things and also cock ears and our watch and see what's going on with these artists performing. This is a new age right now. So it's only $5. First time we go party, we have to pay $50, $30, $40, and all them something we have to pay. No, we can be in a comfort. You can all make love and watch show. So let us all support all the team here. Let us donate $5 towards the NIJ music, of course. The streaming ticket is only $5, and we get for $5 when you buy one meal. You can still get $5 meal. I not even think you can still. I think that's $6 and change, and you still have to go buy juice, right? So if we don't can sit down in the comfort of our home and I just pay $5, you know how much $5 we give away already, and this is for a worthy cause. A long time we haven't seen Michael Palmer perform too. Keisha Martin is also a good performer. I don't know about the others. I'm just speaking of what I know. And this will be the last Saturday of this month. So let us all purchase a ticket, even if we don't want to watch it. We just still donate the cause we would want others to donate to us too when we are doing our things. But if we don't, they're gonna say, well, I never did do it. But if we do it, they'll say, oh, all right, we did. They did. Of course. So one hand wash the other. This is a new age now, and we have to support each other. This is what it is now. Let us see who is gonna just sit up and fold them hand and support each other. We have to support each other, man. Look when we do a viral thing. You have Natalie, she tag yes, so you have Maria San, she tag over there, so you have Christine tag over, and all I will just come in one place, and we run God over there, so I can give support over there, so again, and we run come up, and then over there, so I watch somebody, and then come give me support too. And me, no, if me tie up a work, but try to get a prep if I can't, I can't, but when I'm available, I'm all over with them. It's like they're dragging me, dragging me, and then others are dragging the others. That's how we are doing it on the viral show right now. We are supporting everyone that we can. I remember when before all of this, and I keep my parties, and I will always go to at least 3 parties per night. I will go when I go out. All I did is make sure I go. I pay, even if me get free this, no take it. But if I don't, we just pay and go in. Just for the boss, sister, better love the show. And I want to tell you, say, them support me something. They never support me something, but I did not care because others see me there and they know that I support them something. Because you never know, one day they might change your mind and say, say, better love me, come support me something one of them time. Let me go support her. No, I don't know what I will be doing for my birthday this year. But let's see what happens because it would be epic. All right. So this is the last Saturday of January, and we're gonna go to Dana at DanIJmusic.com. That is DANIJ music.com, and just deliver the $5, of course. And after I will give some people some $5, more than $5 when I people need it. Then I just can't read them sponsor something here. I know say sponsored by Sweet Rhythm and who again live production Fresh FM. Want to big up Fresh FM of course. And also I want to big up Impress Joy for the coordination. A woman and for and jobless. Big up on yourself. Everybody upon the flyers, big up on yourself and made us keep on pushing these flyers for you and also pushing say they need a voiceover. I want if me can say, hey, Todd Max music, big up yourself. I want if my music good, my voice good. Maxine Lyons, big up yourself, Lord Jesus, sex and a secret over yourself. Oh, Jesus. I wonder if she can do the voiceover for that night, Jay. We all have to support each other. Let's see who can do a quick voiceover for you and just have it blasting all over the place. We need to see it more. I haven't seen blanket the the Facebooks and the whatever social media. I haven't seen it all over the place. I must see this all over the place. Then I just start to promote more. I haven't seen it. Start to promote more. Start to blog at the place early morning, around midday Again, they come at around 3 o'clock, and again, they come about 7, 8 o'clock in the night. All right? And so you start to do your thing. I'm learning. Yes, man, for real. I need, you want to pay me? Can't even promote my oneself. Bless up on yourself every time, family. Yes, sir, we are drifting over here now, and we're gonna play this song by the one and only. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I find him. Let me see if I find him for true. For true, 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 true. Yes. Let me see if I really find him. Oh, this one I play. D-A-N, D-A-N, D-N for that. Cute, cute, big up yourself. Where's the crank up radio? No good again Saturday. How would this? How would this? What be it?
Yeah, well, you only need a light when it's sunny low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go.
Me tell you, some man have no sense, you know. Some man no have no sense. And what them always say, why woman always talk about the man them, But because me are the female, if you don't want to talk about us, I phone no business. But me attack, you have some man, they have some good up woman at home. Me tell you, woman, nobody gonna hold up a party again. She nobody do no hold up a friend something, and she just be submissive to him, and him just so miserable and out of order and disrespectful and all kind of something, and she give him chances on top of chances, and he just never did understand that he might go lose him tail. He never know say the bucket a go drop out one day, the bottom a go drop out and the water a go turn out. He never know say sure, I'm gonna play this song. He never know. He never been know.
Never take love for granted. No. Sometimes it's love that the bill I refuse. You might end up you be the
Give yourself sing Harry. Sing Harry to the world. Never know. I come a song.
Well, you only need a light when it's sunny low.
Yeah, tell me for real.
Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Oh, only know you get high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. Oh, and you let her go. Staring at the bottom of your glass, hoping one day you'll make a dream last. But dreams come slow and go so fast. Yeah. See her when you close your eyes. Maybe one day you'll understand why everything you touch surely dies. Surely dies. But you only need a light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Oh, only know you get high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. Oh, staring at the ceiling in the dark. Same old empty feeling in your heart. Love comes slow and goes so fast. When you see her when you fall asleep, but never to touch and never to give. You love her so much, you dive too deep. But you only need a light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Oh, only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hit the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. And 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 and you let her go. But you only need a light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you need a light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Oh, only know you've been high when you're feeling low.
Oh yes, series another one here. My minister did not chop. Listen to the lyrics here.
Love started as mine, and it grows with a kiss, baby. And with a kiss, don't cry over anyone who won't cry over you. Don't friends are hard to find. Harder to live, impossible to forget. When you love someone, oh, you walk a man, you try, you can try no more. Baby, when you love someone, deep in my heart, moon and never see connects. This let me not lie, me see sayingless. God see a new girl, and you know want me next all night, all day, and you know want caress. So when me see you on the street, love how you are blessed. In a view, I girl, me find interest. The rest of the miss a girl, me not gonna make you vex. Baby, let me take you to a room. Don't let me pass on your back, girl. You missing the good stuff, yeah. Don't let me pass on your back. Don't let me pass on your back, girl. You missing the
Welcome forward, okay?
yeah. Don't let me pass on your back, yeah.
What's up, Winsome? Happy New Year, sis.
Can't take the girls away, not under respect.
The sounds of that did not trap the same one minister did not trap my voice, so that's how you give yourself. This is who Howard did not shower before he started singing gospel. So let me talk about a song, know. You know, sometimes, some of us, we got in our relationship and we bring over, it's a new relationship, I would rewind with the percent for us. We got in a relationship. It's a new relationship, man. We don't even know what is in store 100% for us. Some of it. And we gone over there, we carry dulcimina, we carry clothes basket, we carry all kind of something from over there, so and come over here, so. Now what happened? Is it the same problem you bring come over here, so? Yeah, man, you bring the same problem over here. So therefore, when you leave a stagnated relationship, do not bring over here and not compare. So we have a tendency of doing this, but we need to start to compare people. Every man, every woman do things differently. We have similarities, but don't compare the relationship over there or the relationship over here, so because they're two different people. Don't do it because your blessings over here, you just mess it up. Because now you come over and because you might do something probably similar to what over there, so it's not the same thing, You start the heart start to pop up and you start to think, say, you might the same thing, and the blessings that you're supposed to get just gone through the door. Now bring it over there. You just observe. Be yourself. Observe. Enjoy life. Enjoy that loved one until when other claps come. Hey, Arden, how you doing? Listen to the lyrics. They're not track. Oh, yes? Good night to you, Alana.
Don't cry over anyone who won't cry over you. Good friends are hard to find.
Good night to you, mix up, Jerry. Yeah, tell you for real. Uh-huh. Can I just pause and look apart? I saw you drive till you can't drive no more. You know, yeah, some man will get some fresh sugar, something. I get something, you know, and I'm afraid I don't pay. You know, I'm afraid. But you want them to go walk through the cemetery to go get the look of something. Lord have mercy. You know, to remember saying the afraid of up, you know, him hop and scotch and gone through the cemetery. Then call the graveyard. Go and get to him forget. No women enjoy himself near one owner if he come home. You know, remember say that's when he go when he need to go, you know. But now he coming home and he can't go through the graveyard because he's afraid. Lord Jesus, he's not afraid when he go, but he never afraid. He afraid now. And the fun is over. Oh my, that's funny. Bless up everyone at the live.
And it grows in a kiss, baby. And with a kiss, don't cry over anyone who won't cry over you.
You're real, don't give up.
Friends are hard to find.
Of course, good friends are hard to find. Oh, yes.
When you love someone,
Uh-huh.
you walk a mile, you drive, you can drive no more. Baby, when you love someone, deep in my heart, more than ever see connects. Please let me know.
Oh, yeah, someone go on somebody here at Twin Man.
See a new girl, and you know I'm the next all night, all day. And you know I'm caress. So when you see me on the street, look, you are blessed. In a video, I girl, and find interest. The rest of the night, is a girl, but now I'll make you vex. Baby, let me take you. Let me pass on your back, girl. You missing the good stuff.
Don't let the past hold you back.
Let me pass on your back. Let me pass on your back, girl. You missing the good stuff. Yeah.
A lot of us make a lot of things that hold us back.
Back, yeah. Can't take the girls away, no honor respect. It's like yeah, you party perfectly connect. You burn my mind and you get back. I met you as a stranger, girl. I took you from my friend. My love for you, baby, it has no end. When you love, when you love someone, I would climb the mountain for you, baby.
All them things.
Just to let you know, just to let you know, baby, I care. Ooh, I care. Ooh, I care.
That's all right. They're not my artists.
You know, baby, what would I do without your smart mouth?
Me I tell them, I don't know.
Me in and you kicking me out.
What?
You got my head spinning. No,
I do?
kidding. I can't pin you down. What's going on?
That's all now. Sing an Irish.
I'm your magical miss.
Pick up yourself, Dan Freeman.
I'm I'm so easy, don't know what hit me, but I'll be alright. My head's underwater.
Taurus, pick up yourself.
You're crazy and all over my mind. But all of me loves all.
What you mean?
I love the curves of all your edges, all your perfect imperfections.
Of course, what you mean?
All to me, I'll give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning, even when I lose your way. 'Cause I give you all of me, and you give me all of you.
So we don't know, me give him all of me and then, vice versa. So him turn me and me turn him.
Some people can't change their dreams. Coming like that.
So you know what happened? Because him give me all of him and me give him all of him. Vice versa? Yeah. Yeah, what God? See, I read me a cut. No, they cut me off.
Why them stay so progressive people? They always a fight. But some people stay so. Why them stay
Remember, new beginning. On Saturday of this month, we're gonna support it. Okay, we're gonna support him. The Night Chain Company.
When you're down and below, and dollars now flow, then we won't wipe them foot on you. But now the table turn through, this Father bless you. Sad to hear what them a say about you. Some get up every day and never investigate. How you have so much money and an estate. You living at the ghetto and your skin is black. Them say you a scammer or you a sick crack. And some people say so. Why they say so? Them no love when you a step up in a life.
No, stop.
And some people say so. Why they say so? Progressive people, they always a fight. And some people.
The one I'm gonna pull up a little bit. For real. We don't know some people say them still bad metal for real. Them kill them teeth with you but you and them not with you.
Some people
say so.
Why they say so? They don't love when you step up in a life. Some people say so. Why they say so? Progressive people, they always a fight. Some people say so. Why they say so? They don't love when you climb to the top. Some people say so. Why they say so? They don't love when they put it in your pot. As when you're down and below, and dollars now flow, then we won't wipe them foot on you. But now the table turn through, this Father bless you.
Yeah, tell her, put your Maxi Lions, pick up yourself.
How you have so much money than an estate. You living at the ghetto and your skin is black.
Cute, pick up yourself, girl.
You are sick crack. Some people say so. Why they say so? They don't love when you are step up in a life. Some people say so. Why they say so? Progressive people, they always a fight. Some people say so. Why they say so? They don't love when you are climb to the top. Some people say so. Why they say so? They don't love when they put it in your pot. They never know when we are suffer. We are the bread and we the butter. When the tough get tougher and the rough get rougher. Some people I don't understand. Never give help to a trying man. Never be there when you're down and low. But won't stop your blessing when they see that flow.
For real.
Them you love when you
Them see the glory, them don't know the story.
Rise up to a higher level. Independent and live comfortable. But some people say so. Why they say so? They don't love when you step up in a life. But some people say so. Why they say so? Progressive people, they always a fight. But some people say so. Why they say so? They don't love when you climb to the top. But some people say so.
That sounds out for senior area, of course.
Love when they put in your pot. Some food have stuck at them a craft master. Only come around cause of something them after. Only promotive and nothing positive. Only come around cause you got something to give. Some are two-sided cutlass. People need to them a chat. Some of them are back a milli rat rat. But them can't treat me like them trick gully pop. And some people say so, they don't love when you are stuck up in a life. And some people say so, why they say so, progressive people, them always a fight. And some people say so, why they say so, they don't love when you are climb to the top. And some people say so, why they say so, they don't love when the food in your pot. When you're down and below, and the love now.
That song of sing an area first. You make tell them. Don't size up on me. But they know them stay so long and stop up and big up yourself every time. Let's up big up yourself.
Real time food and the walk past nose. Watch them, they are posing a brand with sell rambling harbor it was. In a massage me out, Italian brand where them a fit talk out. Oh, them cash out and bush out. Can you feel a brand where the cat and bush out? Them not in the foreign, both of them in the home of the Chiawari. Oh, no, that's a warning, so that's an foreign. And the clothes never have a little bit of foreign. In Instagram, show where you have a story. When I see the figure grabbing and laughing, I cooperate to the liquor offering. Clothes that have moving, we're not starring. Don't rise up, cause anything whenever it's not for your bandit. Don't make them sick, they don't need another love. Get rich.
Oh yes.
Love sound music. Chill them. Don't size up.
But they know when them stay up. Now they walk come size up.
Me don't set my phone down high. No, no, these two not selling the market. Get out the door, whatever you call it. Come on in, so y'all gonna sell a target. But my close boy, not to come and talk shit. Talk to my right.
DJ Vegas, pick up yourself every time.
Looking on your ship, kind of off the pocket. Ready for it, then I'm ready for it. Go to the make it over, bitch, you are worried. Oh, no, that's a warning, so that's an foreign. And the clothes never have a little bit of foreign. The Instagram show where you have a sorry. When I see Sophia laughing and laughing, I cooperate to the liquor offering. Clothes that half moving, we're not sparring. Don't size up, cause anything whenever it's not for your bandit. We make them sick, they don't need another bandit. In a rubber and a ball, the Corona bandit. Don't size up, man, I'm clean and trendy. Don't break it, you have your toes. Real time food and you walk off.
In my body influence, they walk come size up.
Some people shouldn't see again, but they are nothing but that influence. Some of them you shouldn't spar with. It's just your life them a target. Yeah, now some people shouldn't see against, cause they are nothing but that influence. Some of them you shouldn't spar with. It's just your life them a target. Steer goes up and you will never rise. Take away your self from your eyes. Shuffle up the pack, the friendship pack. Remove the wolves from out the sheep flock. Watch them, be careful of them. Them help put Daniel in the lion's den. Elevation you never get from them. And every time you write them always have a problem. Some people shouldn't stay against, cause they are nothing but bad influence. Some of them you shouldn't spar with. It's just your life them a target. Yeah, now some people shouldn't stay against, cause they are nothing but bad influence. Some of them you shouldn't spar with. It's just your life them a target. Be careful of the fakers and the haters. They will sell you out for a brand new sneakers. Smile with you, true you a put on them back. But as you turn around, them stab you in your back. Pick up some riches and some loyal soldiers. We stand by you no matter what is the weather. Glad for your success when you climb in the ladder. Never sell you out no matter how much is the paper. Some people shouldn't see against, cause they are nothing but bad influence. Some of them you shouldn't spar with. It's just your life them are target. Yeah, now some people shouldn't see again, cause they are nothing but bad influence. Some of
The song now, Papa Biggie. You know my friend, pick up on the sound.
long time when you go in the valley. You bongo George and go blaze to Charlie. Go in the hills and go on some collie. Knowing I make this weekend pass. I get brandy for 2 blue draws. Me miss the hockey and the salt shiny dumpling, 2 fried sprats and some fried plantain. Me miss all the wood for your kitchen when granny make run down and 2 slices of that sheen. And a more chocolate tea, what a thing. Drink, a long time my mama say you do. You miss the strength, a long time my mama say you do. A full time we go check my people. Eat a fruit and 2-star apple. We try banana from half of the bunch. 2 slices of fine and came to the lunch. Long time we no go down on the river. Go deep in the water and see the time shiver. Gone are the days of my youth when we used the wood fire roast breadfruit. Remember the sweet coconut jelly. 1 jug of that, me say put up from the belly.
We say we don't come again after son of Papa Biggie, of course, here, my brethren and my sister, you up on yourself every time. Remember the 30th of this month, we gonna support Danai J at DanaiJ.com. $5 for the tickets. We're gonna watch my cousin. I think Michael promised my cousin, so come on and support it.
You bongo George and go blaze to Charlie. Go in the hills and go on some collie. Knowing I make this weekend pass. I get brandy for 2 blue draws. Me miss the hockey and the salt shiny dumpling, 2 fried sprats and some fried plantain. Me miss all the wood for your kitchen when granny make run down and 2 slices of that sheen. And a more chocolate tea, what a thing. Drink, a long time my mama say you do. You miss the strength, a long time my mama say you do. A full time we go check my people. Eat a fruit and 2-star apple. We try banana from half of the bunch. 2 slices of fine and came to the lunch. Long time we no go down on the river. Go deep in the water and see the time shiver. Gone are the days of my youth when we used the wood fire roast breadfruit. Remember the sweet coconut jelly. 1 jug of that, me say put up from the belly. Drink, a long time my mama say you do. You miss the strength, a long time my mama say you do. Now me have to leave the city where the violence to us. Down in the country, me just run back. 2 green banana with curry chicken back. 2 slices of pear and a good jug of wash. Me long for eat.
And who asked for drifting?
2 leaves berry and a right sour. Check gas buffy some fresh callaloo. Check what I get for some icons too. And check my static for some family pudding. Me miss my country life, me don't know about you. Me drink, a long time my mama say you do. You miss the strength.
I mean, here the morning, sister and the brethren, of course, for being here with me.
Now I'm tired of the hype like and the ring.
But somebody have a request here. I don't know what I want on the other side.
Watch all the fish, them a swimming in the stream. Fresh atmosphere and a natural vibes. No gunshot in a broken eye. Drifting away from you, baby. I
Sometimes we have to drift away from some of the brethren and sisters them to know.
Girl, my body's here with you, but my mind's only on the chicken.
What I said, me need to go to rightness, my mind is on the other kangaroo.
But my mind is only on the chicken. She makes me explode. You got me the things and no more. You got me feeling unsure. The sexy dress and the little tight shots where you used to wear, baby, me no see them no more.
But tell them now.
Every time you come through the door, you make me want to detour. You like me want
when you walk to the door, tears are running out of ears.
to explore. So find out yourself. I can make you feel, baby girl, then I'm out through the door. I'm just scoring in love, and I'm baby, I don't want this no more. Girl, my body's here with you.
What am I telling you, say? I said, my dear father used to go away for weeks, you see? And when the man come home, my aunt bubble bag set to a candle like dinner and everything. You know the man tell me, say? The man said, be ready. No, be it again. No, Jesus, me I tell you. Me I tell you. I used to cook some wicked meal. Me I tell you, man. Yes, I. We don't know if nobody will get them treatment they are getting up. They will get some like that all enough to keep them happy. Oh, you mean?
She don't look cold. Girl, my mind is here with you, but my mind is only
I want me name Lover. Yeah.
She makes me explode.
Your mind is supposed to be over there, son.
You got to the things and no more.
You must have said.
Feeling unsure. The sexy dress
How many of us here should sit the place to cool the yeah?
Every time you come through the door, you make me want to detour. You like me want to go back in the streets and find another
No, sir.
to explore. So find out yourself. I can make you find baby girl, then I'm out through the door.
What's up, we're saying? Good night.
No more. My mind is here with you, but my mind is on the other road. She knows we look cold. Girl, my mind is here with you, but my mind is on the other road. She makes me explode. Why we fuss and fight like this? Those good times with you by me. When you used to kiss my lips, it feels so sweet, it gives me butterfly, and I that feelings. You used to be my lover, my best friend. I got nothing that me want back again.
You hear, girl?
I try hard not cheat, but the way you act, you a push me a shrinking. So find back yourself, cause if you don't be the girl, then I'm out through the door. Tired of this scoring in love, and my baby, I don't want this no more. Girl, my mind is here with you, but my mind is on the other chicken.
Listen. Listen, Gary said, get back yourself up. What the Bible said? This I love you have to steer, so get back yourself up. The Bible get up yourself.
People gonna try to get you down, but I don't care what people say.
Just get back yourself over here.
Oh, I don't care about the games they play, cause it's a love is here to stay. Oh, I don't care what people say, I'm gonna love you anyway. No, I don't care about the games they play, cause it's a love is here to stay. People who love to talk will always have something to say. And it no matter what you do,
Who don't care what I want to say?
anyway, there's nothing wild off your mouth. You're my girl, like you run around.
I mean, run it, of course. How many of our nations that's a good better love right here on sweetrhythm.com on the IEE program, Sweet Rhythm. Family big up for the sound.
People are gonna talk about this love that they found, and all the people gonna try to get you down. But I don't care what people say, I'm gonna love you anyway. Oh, I don't care about the games they play, 'cause this love is here to stay. Oh, I don't care what people say, I'm gonna love you anyway. No, I don't care about the games they play, 'cause this love is here to stay. People who love to talk will always have something to say. And it no matter what you do, they gonna talk anyway. Some looking wild off your mouth. Your mind girl, like you run around. I say the pop and one flying the cloud, and if they come with me, yeah, just run them out. 'Cause I don't care what people say, I'm gonna love you anyway. Oh, I don't care about the games they play, 'cause this love is here to stay. And all the haters gonna hate. That's what haters do. So all the hate they gonna hate, don't let it get to you. They gonna do what they wanna do, so just do what pleases you. Long as you know your love is true, I won't leave, I'm gonna stay right here with you. 'Cause I don't care what people say, I'm gonna love you anyway. Oh, I don't care about the game.
Where's that divine music? That come on. Give yourself that time. Oh yeah. May I tell you, them a song I make no one just stop playing music and go just shut.
People are gonna talk about this love that they found, and all the people gonna try to get you down. But I don't care what people say, I'm gonna love you anyway. Oh, I don't care about the games they play, 'cause this love is here to stay. Oh, I don't care what people say, I'm gonna love you anyway. No, I don't care about the games they play, 'cause this love is here to stay. People who love to talk will
Need all of us fight the party.
Album,
Single,
no matter what you do,
Patrick Irie,
they gonna
Singer Irie,
anyway.
album, singles, EP, whatever. Come on, Pluto. We all have to support.
Sister Pop and one flying the cloud, and if they come with me, yeah, just run them out. 'Cause I don't care what people say, I'm gonna love you anyway.
You don't want what people are
Oh, I
talking
don't care about the games they play, 'cause this love is here to stay. And all the haters gonna hate, that's what haters do. So all the hate they gonna hate, don't let it get to you. They gonna do what they wanna do.
Of course, and them are gonna talk what they want to talk. You can't stop them from talking more, right? So that's what we're just gonna just love each other for the right reasons. Hello. Who love this song? Oh my God.
Met you on a Monday, went out on Sunday. Everything went just as planned. Stayed up late that night, got filled with candlelight.
That's a rubber squeeze.
All night long.
I know that, Maria.
Do everything about you, tell me about you. When that is
Me too.
first you. We got so much in common, we both need satisfaction.
got so much in common. We both miss satisfaction. I'm so glad we made it.
You know, far we are come from.
Love. I'm so happy with it. Sometimes we fuss, sometimes we fight. Yeah, but I know for certain everything's gonna be alright. Ain't nobody's perfect. No one can have it all.
No, sir.
When it comes to love making, I'm sure we'll have all.
Me tell you for real. I want to bless and each and everyone that come in and out of my life, of course. No regrets.
Until one Monday, when God on Sunday, everything went just as planned. Stayed up late that night, got filled with candle lights. Chit chats all night long. See, I told you everything about me, you told me about you.
You know, some I can't share.
Them
Them cut me down, them some I can't share, sir. So I share for me, thanks.
so much in common, we both need satisfaction. I'm so glad we made it.
And stop over big up yourself.
We got so much in common, we both need satisfaction. I'm so glad we made it. We fell in love. I'm so happy with it. Sometimes we fuss, sometimes we fight. Yeah, but I know for certain everything's gonna be alright. Ain't nobody's perfect. No one can have it all.
No, sir.
Seconds love making, I'm sure we'll have a ball. See, you told me everything about you, I told you about me. And that is how I knew that we were meant to be. Baby, we got so much in common, we both need satisfaction. I'm so glad we made it. Baby, we got so much in common, we both need satisfaction. I'm so glad we made it. We fell in love is the answer. Love is the way. I love you more and more each and every day. Feels so good, I can't deny. Like always, I'm falling for you.
Sandra, big up yourself. Thank you very much. Thanks every single one of you for the support. Why, pretty cute at work. Back in our ears. All my original people know that when I reach midnight, by energy of pillow time, Lord of mercy. If only you could just listen on there, on that. Speaking in that tone only. You gotta get to your husband, your boyfriend, girlfriend.
So glad we made it. We fell in love. So much in common. We fell in love.
I want to bless up everyone that's on the YouTube. You can bless them to I wonder why them fell in love. Why them fell in love? Yes, man, them fell in love because this hour. Them fell in love because of this. You are tuning to the IEE program right here on sweeterthan.com, on TuneIn Up, on Nobets, Facebook, and also on YouTube. Lord of mercy, this is the reason why. Good night to you, Heather. Paula, big up yourself. Runko Smooth, big up yourself.
Now you are me happy. Whether you do it in a bed or even on a tree.
You never got that word yet?
Full of money, sex and a secret.
You never pick up no gravel in your knee yet?
Back in the days it was special.
Me stop me too bad.
Now it's like an everyday same thing. Most of the time it's just a one night fling. Without any string or glue fee attached. Me a try to figure what the hell is that. Sex and a secret. Sex and a secret. Sex to come and it's everywhere.
Sure, Natalie, me love the dance. Remember to share for me, please, because I can't share. No, sir, it wasn't a secret, and it's still not no secret, no. Big up yourself.
Remember when sex was free? Now you have to pay a fee. Whether you do it in a bed or even on a tree. Better full of money, sex and a secret.
Why? What's up with that? Good morning, Cyril. Wait a moment, yeah.
It was special.
So our Cyril just come this time of the morning for them Cyril. Right, you know me milk already, you know. You know what? Early morning this to you, no? Early morning. Here we are going. Here we are going. Early morning. It's one of the best one.
Remember when sex was free?
Uh-huh.
Now you have to pay a fee. Whether you do it in a bed or even on a tree.
Remember, myself for support the night chain, of course. Yourself, my hope gun. Me I tell a free like a something bad that they not do it. The sounds of Maxine Lyons, of course, Sex and a Secret. Well, Maxine is no stranger to this program, of course, not before Maxine started to see it, she started to talk it.
such a good feel. You can't deny it's an act that creates. So turn up your nose and while I do a post on sex and a secret. Sex and a secret. But I let the feelings that's been exposed.
Jano, Maxine. They block me on Instagram. Sex and a secret. I want them afraid of sex and a secret. No star, Jano. They cut me off and I have to go with this one and just start back a new one. Back foot and covers. Oh, and they cut me off on Instagram. You know what? The hour expired. But the 4 hours, yeah. You know, Instagram on for 4 hours now. So it is 4 hours already? Oh my goodness, got the time already. Yeah, for real. But you know, as Maxine said, the app take over more Instagram to catch this. As this is going. You can go to my IG TV and you can get and see a lot of stuff that I have been recorded. Alright, so I'm gonna just put sex and a secret over here, so. Put title here. Of course. Alright, so then we go RET. Yeah, Maxine Iams. Alright. Alright, let me just see it. Just want to save it. Alright, so we're gonna start again because you know, as Maxine said, the cereal, you know, so sex time now. I don't think I want no cereal right now for drink. Mm-mm, mm-mm. So it's sex time now, and we gotta have all kind of apps. You understand? So you know them have some dolly, you know, cereal where local, just like a real me. The only thing, you know, it's a dolly. All right. So now, me gonna play this song when you up. So you have app for everything. So if you feel like say you don't want a woman, you can just download the app and get one. All right. And if you feel like say you want one man out there, any woman, you can download the app and get one man. You understand? And that will be for your man. And nobody can say a fide man or fide woman because you download it, of course. So here what happened with the app. App do everything. Everything. You as long as you tell the app for the wait there, hold on, the part there. Yeah. Lord Jesus.
Universe, run for up, OMG, how that? If it just want to chat, happy food, happy wash, happy eat, happy look neat, happy put socks and shoes by your feet, happy direction, happy protection, happy healing mind.
In here, Sarah.
Take over, take over, take over, take over. Happy music, happy weather, happy brain peace, happy feel clever, happy look funny, happy your money, happy done your money, happy take your honey, happy date, happy lose weight, happy turn a yard and look out at your gate, happy your ride, happy be your pride, happy make you rule, getting at the moon.
No, Sarah, we don't want to be, we just want to have fun. That's a need no plastic on here.
The one universe, run for up, OMG, how that? Happy they just
So Maxine, you need to come and say, no plastic around here.
happy eat, happy look neat, happy put socks and shoes by your feet, happy direction, happy protection, happy getting man, erection, happy take over, happy take over,
Boy, they can't find no app for God. No, sir. No, sir, they can't find no one there.
happy take over, happy music, happy weather, I've been praying peace.
Up for everything away from up for God, of course. But you know what? I wanted a song by Maxine. So back then, before she becomes celebrity, that song here, boy, may I tell you, listen to that one here. Maxine, don't celebrity because of sex. It's so good, sex is.
Woman,
This is now one.
your husband is ill. If he is ill, why not give him the pill? Oh, come, my dear child, just one more dance, and I'll go home to my poor old man. Then I'll go to my poor old man. Woman, go home. Your husband is worse. If he is worse, then I am no nurse. Oh, come, my dear John, just one more dance, then I'll go home to my poor old man. Then I'll go to my poor old man. Woman, go home.
The sound of the Maxine.
Your husband is dead. If he is dead, then there's no more to be said.
On the listen.
Oh, come, my dear John, just one more dance, then I'll go home to my poor old man. Then I'll go to my poor old man.
Lord have mercy, Maxine. My boy forgot me. But here, survival is the toughest. Yes, man. Survival is the toughest. Maxine, nice.
America, you see, I know easy place. Going to get every goddamn race. Happy cause you ask me to a keep up. Cause master, they said don't it up. They said Jamaica, Alana, food and water. America, Alana, opportunities. Sometimes it be just like I said. So damn stupidity. This a survival at the top.
And sir, big up yourself,
This
sir.
a survival at the toughest. This a survival at the toughest. This a survival at the toughest. We have to work so hard to pay a lot with
I'm telling you, later in your bed.
desire we can't fulfill. Much less talk, much relax and chill. We used to hear say, I have some money go, but you look more like say, cause you have some money go. As soon as you get the lady here, every penny, it just disappear. This a survival at the toughest. This a survival at the toughest.
You know me, I forgot.
This a survival at the toughest. This a survival at the toughest.
You know them about to murder me over here. Facebook now play with me right now. Listen, when we are grow up, say, see that? Don't move me over here, sir. When we are grow up, you have the people who have friends and family coming from Kingston. We just have put it just from Kingston, we never say foreign, Kingston, although Maxine said foreign, But foreign mean anywhere. It's far. And then come home and then get the best everything. You the woman, you never get to sleep on a pretty sheet there, You never get to eat on a pretty plate there, man. You understand? And that nice bunch of banana, that nice piece of yam, and the yard well sweep, and you have to clean and all these things. And then what? When the food cooked, you get one look up a sour basin, and then get pretty something, and everything just pretty for them, and you have to skin and look up buttery. That never happened to me, but me know it happened. Me hear say it happened. So them get the best I think. Can you imagine if them a come from foreign? My God. So here what happened? Foreign at the boat. But you know, sir, you have forgotten Panama. And then give the pot water there, but no, sir, the best are the nutrient gone in that pot water. Or the water from the food that we cook from the ground provision. Yeah, the water, yes.
The mountain was like the tenth place.
Okay, let's have it here. Security. They say when we play one for music, nobody don't know what go on in the meter. 2020, may I talk more?
Every country that they be come out and wash. Better make sure none of them can mash. Be like this, in a wash from love. Be like this, and we start compress.
You hear?
Make sure put on best dress. This is some master, you don't hear nothing yet. While you be wipe from with the happy clean. That a dust, grab wet good you see. Baby brother, put on you gabardine and the best spread. I pick up and bed whether I swap up or I the one big friend. Look out, firing at the mouth. Look out, firing at the mouth. Look out, firing at the mouth, yeah. Yard of the street, floor of the shine. Nothing but walking and the way behind. Cellar of the pack up with enough dry wood. Jesus Christ, we never take the good. No matter how you tired, you couldn't complain. All of this sign of foreigner name. The next thing, where them a go eat? Cause them a foreigner, you a give them eat. The damn thing, we keep them sweet. Them look to the biggest, all in the yard. We cook to the foreigner, them from abroad. Back to come to, back a you, but you have to keep it foul. No matter where you
Sure.
go. And after the run up and down and stress, nobody to say, you a get the breast.
No, sir.
Where you get at the foot and the neck. Papa Jesus, we used to vex. Look out, firing at the bout. Look out, firing at the bout. Look out, firing at the bout. Look out, firing at the bout, yeah. The father of them little kid, one little boat. That was like a pet to me. We never have been putting in a rope and firing around. They do them most cute.
Big up yourself, Frankie B.
Firing lotion, no comfort.
Achoo, you come from town.
Was another same thing. The overtime, we can be weird, bling, bling. The night after we are popping our ring, we just sorry, say, you couldn't get what we see. Look out, firing at the bout. Look out, firing at the bout. Look out, firing at the bout. You know me, that's true. Hey.
New York, Maxine Irons, and J.L. Jackson.
Then up in a Kingston with good white flavor. Hot up Kingston and up the sugar for water. Some end up in a New York. When we reach a New York, we not take no talk. I really just not shut up after that. See a my face, can't see card. I'm gonna take check on New York. New York, then New York, love New York, then New York, hey. New York, then New York, love New York, then New York, hey. Semilan and New York, 295. Next day we step and somewhere like 5. Then up on Manhattan without any plan. Send me there foreign land. In a New York, me have no stories. Then in New York is me pride and glory. Manhattan, New York, the center of the world. New York, diamond and pearl. New York, then New York, love New York,
Brilliant tune.
hey.
New York, Maxine Irons, and J.L. Jackson.
Then New York, love New York, then New York, hey.
Of course. Yes, me have to just cut them too, because them a cut me, so me have to cut them too, alright? This is a Frankie B is right here on my live right now, and I have to bless up all the artists that comes on my program and all that always support me from then until now. Frankie B, with yourself. Wait there, Frankie B, how we are go up to? You see you're coming home. How where did it go? You didn't go foreign? Alright, if I come home.
I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm coming, my baby.
Frankie B is coming home.
It's been a while, I am on the streets. I must live because that's the way we is. On my way from my baby, and this feeling is driving me weak. Now I'm on this side of the road, I mean I try to get home because I need to unknow.
What?
My baby gonna tell me, she need me back from my knee and call me home.
Come and say the man say I come home and I sit down, the bubble bath and everything, and the man just cut in and pass it.
I'm coming home. I said I'm coming, my baby. I know they God can stop me. Yeah, you see how I breathe now since the last time she moaned and she want me in a love zone.
You hear?
She want to feel me sweat from me on the corner, just like some sweet alone.
Thank you, guys.
The kids are gone, so we can work up a storm and the winter be warm. Ain't nobody ever stop waiting unless it's emergency and come be
This one you're talking, Maria.
I said I'm coming.
You're welcome, Maxine. I don't know. I got you from then until now. Surprise me not to go put you on live, eh? I'm a regular thing.
I said I'm coming, my baby.
Sweet Rhythm Radio family, big up on yourself. I'm also on YouTube, Betty Love.
It's like if you hate it, that's just me. Come in, just sit down, the boy, never follow me. Come in, and think about me, wife, on a very special night. All like me, if we drive 105 from I'm coming, my baby, and I'm in a hurry. I'm coming home. I said I'm coming, my baby, and I didn't stop it, no. When I saw the things there, I saw the things said, when I saw my ball, before I stop my event, for the woman on me yard, I show me impressing, that's why I now go this system. Sitting in my home all alone and I need a lover.
A song of Frankie B.
Yeah. God, girl, I know you love me, you know me, would I got to surrender. So tell me that you're coming over. Yeah. I've been waiting a long time.
Really?
To hold you in the arms of my heart. But you
I wish you want to put up.
never see this sign. I could treat it as so on.
Hold on there. Maria, this is the one you want coming home. Let me put it back here.
I'm telling you.
Frankie B.
I'm on my way, I'm coming, my baby. It's been a while, I am on the streets. I must live it on, that's the way we
Yeah, you take time. Half
on my way,
right. Give me a red light.
and this feeling is driving me weak. Now I'm on this side of the road, I mean I try to get home because I need to unknow. Plus my baby girl,
Sweet Rhythm Radio.com.
I'm coming home.
It's locked. Entertainment.com.
I'm coming, my baby, and I'm in an hurry. I'm coming home. I said I'm coming, my baby. I know they God can stop me. Yeah, you see how far you bring down since the last time she moaned and she want me in a love.
5 weeks.
She want to feel me sweat from me on the corner, just like some sweet alone. Grandma, the kids are gone, so we can work up a storm.
Yeah, tell them I've done everything.
Nobody ever stop waiting. Unless it's
a piece of something going on.
When I'm in a hurry, I'm coming home.
That sounds like Frankie B. Big up yourself, Frankie B.
I know they got to stop it, yeah. But if you reach out and come to see you, I'm not a light.
Listen.
Mommy, I could have put to me now, we pulling through, but me have something sweet to do. It's like fear to that test me. Come in to sit down, the boy, them a follow me. Come in to think about me, why you want a very special night. Not like me if you drive 105 from I'm coming from the east, and I'm in a hurry. Sitting in my home all alone and I need a lover. So tell me that you're coming over.
Early morning, late night,
Yeah.
late evening.
Cause girl, I know you love it, you know me, won't I got to surrender. So tell me that you're coming over. Yeah.
Come Taras, may you dance. DJ Taras, rewind, ready to pick up yourself.
But you act like you're blind, girl, never see the sign. I could treat it like so unkind. Are you ready for my loving? Can you feel what I'm feeling?
Oh, so totally different.
This is the answer, or comes you know there. I'm ready for whatever. I want to make love tonight. I want to feel your love tonight. I want to be on your body, girl, and my body, girl, doing what we think is right. Want to make you love tonight. I want to feel your love tonight. I want to be on your body, girl, and my body, girl, doing what we think is right.
The songs of Frankie B, of course, I used to
I
him.
want to get nothing on them.
Been around for a while.
Use on my body as a statement. I wanna get deeper and deeper. Want to make it sweeter and feel your body quiver. I want you to call on my name with the feeling that you can't contain. I wanna romance your body, people you can sing emotionally, drive you insane. And when you think it's all right, I'm ready for the morning.
Last night, you did not kill me too.
I want to make love tonight. In the darkness of the moonlight. I want to feel on your body, girl, on my body, girl, to be what we think is right. I want to make love tonight. I want to feel your love tonight. I want to feel on your body, girl, on my body, girl, to be what we think is right. Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Me tell
Ain't
you,
no
friend.
reason about it tonight. Girl, I wanna hold you tight. Just give me all of you. I'm not gonna show you what the rude boy can do. But maybe love tonight. Girl, I'm gonna do it right. Cause baby, just me and you. All night. I wanna make love.
Ha ha ha. Lord of mercy, you want to make love. You know? What? Frankie B, you're bad in the lunatic up for real. You know? I hear what tell me now, no? Hear what he tell me now. Hear what he tell me. The sounds of Judge Frankie the Prince said, Frankie B said, boy, I better love you so incredible. Good morning to you, hey, of course. Get some more sunny.
Have seen nothing.
I have no work tomorrow. Gonna be on again Friday.
And when you came over and you stopped talking to me, instantly I could see the woman you could be. You made me laugh, you made me shout, you made me scream, you made me smile. And ever since today, you got me smiling all the while. All because you are so incredible. Together we are so compatible. And it's gonna be hard to find another like you. You are so incredible. Together we're so compatible. And it's gonna be hard to find another like you. Girl, when you walk into my life, instantly I could see you in a perfect one.
Oh my God, in here.
The way we walk together,
Good night,
the way
girl.
we
Good night,
talk
sleeper.
together. Everyone knows that we were meant for each other. And I'm so happy the day that you came around. Baby, you made me the happiest one in town. All because you are so incredible. And together we're so compatible. And it's gonna be hard to find another like you. You are so incredible. Together we're so compatible. And it's gonna be hard to find another like you. So many ladies I've met in the past. So many beautiful women that I've come across. There's no doubt in my mind, no question to be asked. There is none not one that is in your class.
Of course.
Baby, you are so incredible. Together we're so compatible. And it's gonna be hard to find another.
You want to say, dog? I'm beautiful, of course. My five vicious sexy cool that can go right here on streetreading.com, the IEE program.
You're beautiful.
Of course, all the beautiful ladies speak up for themselves. You win something, how you doing? Good night, good morning, good afternoon, everyone.
Every time that you come around, you bring total inspiration. And whenever you're not in town, it's total devastation. You make me feel special.
Of course, and you want to say?
And I'm gonna make you be my official.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I'm not the only one who is thinking this way.
Then I change. What you there?
The guys
Remember, we're going to support it on the 30th.
I know they all have your eyes on you. The guys who dear. Oh, I know they spies in you. Some can't believe I got you on my hand.
Give us a Mark. Bless up everyone right here.
You are my friend. You make me feel
Lord of mercy, because I mean, they can't go sleep. You're special, you're beautiful, huh?
my official. Oh, I'm not the only one who is thinking this way. We're a lot of things.
Sure.
Our internet connection is so important.
I thought so. No, sir.
You're beautiful. Oh, my dear, dropped it gorgeous.
I know that. Thank you very much for reminding me.
Love you and I'm serious. Every time that you come around, you will total inspiration. And whenever you're not in town, it's total devastation. You make me feel special. And I'm gonna make you be my official. Oh, I'm not the only one who is taking this place. The skies are deep. I know we all have your eyes on you. The skies are deep. Oh, I know this skies on you. Some can't believe. Got you.
You know, we're not going no further.
Make some
This is for the man.
Make some grief to know that you are my woman.
Of course.
You make me feel special.
Of course.
And I'm gonna make you be my official.
Yes, sir. That's the sound of Judge Buffett right here. But here's a lady gonna talk to the men them right now. Who's calling my name? Be a place, Cersei. I don't know got you from them to know.
I'm not saying it's gonna be all good,
This is for the men now.
but if we try, we
That
can
I'm always done.
work
Better pick up yourself.
And I'm not saying it won't be wrong.
Good night to you, sir.
But you give me the chance to work it out.
Here's Silver.
There will be
Charmaine.
time to run. And I'm not saying it's going to be all good fun.
Pick up all the Beliziana.
I can't even promise that we won't fuss. But I know the making up.
My stop black friend, pick up yourself. Good night to you, sir.
Here's the love wherever it may take us. Here's the love wherever we may go. Here's the love only you and I know. Here's the
That's
love.
what about. I know them a come here after my answer. Hey. Listen. Yes, people gonna leave me alone, man.
But if we try, we can work it out. And I'm not saying it won't be wrong. But you give me the chance to work it out. I'm not saying there won't be times you want to run. And I'm not saying it's going to be all good fun. I can't even promise that we won't fuss. But I know the making up after is a must. Here's the love wherever it may take us. Here's the love wherever we may go. Here's the love only you and I know. Here's the love. Here's the love. What I can truly say is that I love you. And if you lose your way, I'll help find you. And when you're down, I'll lift you up. When you're broken, baby, I'll build you up. Here's the love wherever it may take us. Here's the love wherever we may go. Here's the love only you and I know. Here's the love. Here's the love. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So what if we fall, bruise and burn? We're in this together to grow and learn. To err is human, to forgive is divine. For those who believe in love, let's toast this line. Here's to love wherever it may take us. Here's to love wherever we may go. Here's to love only you and I know. Here's to love, baby. Here's to love. we were to end. I'll never stop believing in love, in love, in love. Even if I were to lose my heart to someone and be crazy in love, be crazy in love. Here's the love wherever it may take us. Here's the love wherever we may go. Here's the love. Baby, when you left, my heart stopped beating. Oh,
You don't want to know?
when you left,
Baby, when you left, my heart stopped beating.
no, stop. I stopped living because now I'm all alone.
Good morning, cousin.
Been so lonely, it's messing up my mind.
That's all now, Sophia Brown.
Oh, I'm
She said,
listening
baby, when you left.
No, I never felt so longing for someone. I feel like I would cry. Yeah, I may have messed up, but I'm willing to try again, yeah, baby. It doesn't matter whose fault it was, 'cause this love is a blessing, and there is no replacing. Baby, when you left, I stopped breathing. Baby, when you left, my heart stopped beating. Oh, baby, when you left, I stopped smiling. Now I stopped living, 'cause now I'm all alone. Yeah, I tried to move on.
Keep going that way, keep going that way,
But
Tata.
it wasn't the same, 'cause nobody loved me like you do. Yeah, I looked into the mirror, then I started blaming myself.
Follow me on this now. Walk out, hot girls walk out, walk out. Hot girls walk out, walk out. Hot girls walk out, walk out. My girl. Your style at back and boot match can't stop your girl, 'cause you know say you look hot. Them grudge you, 'cause them career flop. Make them know you no live for high top. Your style at back and boot match can't stop your girl, 'cause you know say you look hot. Them grudge you, 'cause them career flop. Make them know you no buy clothes at thrift shop. Walk out, my girl, you a diva. Enough of them out, they get fever. Who can't take you, tell them leave ya. Girl, you hot and you have the criteria. You the gym exercise daily. Everybody talk about your healthy body. Anywhere you go, you drive man crazy. Girl, you hot, look how you sexy. Walk out, hot girls walk out, walk out. Hot girls walk out, walk out. Hot girls walk out, walk out. Your style at bag and boot match can't stop your girl, 'cause you know say you look hot. Them grudge you, 'cause them career flop. Make them know you no buy clothes at thrift shop. Your style at bag and boot match can't stop your girl, 'cause you know say you look hot. Them grudge you, 'cause them career flop. Make them know you no live for high top. You are crazy, you no stress. Make them know you no settle for less. Them are crazy, you are progress. Any man come up with you stress. Especially at them heart on your chest. You are hot, can you with anything and face. Walk out. How to see yourself? How to dance so bad? How to live in the good time? How to live in the good time? How to see yourself? How to dance so bad? How to live in the good time? How to live in the good time? Yes, you want your friend. Put them up on a little spot. Put them rob the man in car and rob him in cash. Pull up, check, leave it at that. Put a turn round and pull out the poor man a shot. How to see yourself? How to dance so bad? How to live in the good time? How to live in the good time? How to see yourself? How to dance so bad? How to live in the good time? How to live in the good time? Your house gone done, that you not gonna right. See them now, you are mash up in a life. Your friend put your bucket and mess with him white. And him talk to you, you want to stab him with knife. How to see yourself? How to dance so bad? How to live in the good time? How to live in the good time? How to see yourself? How to dance so bad? How to live in the good time? How to live in the good time?
can tell her for real, but I know them say so. That's something that Papa beat up.
Jamaican people create them, dominate the world. Big man, big woman, boys and girls. We take any corner, take any curve.
Team better hold that.
We easy to learn. We nice and God, just loving and need. We love nice things and we woman them sweet. One man, that's how we talk on the street. We solid as a rock and we hard to defeat. We athletes, yeah, so very fit. Them things so well in the Olympic. Cricket, we put one back in and bowling. And the reggae boys them and the Caribbean king. Yes, Jamaicans, how we have carried swing. We know how we happy and we love we cooking. The happy and the sad fish and the dumpling. And the whole world love us with curry chicken. Look how it's small, just a little that funny man. And everywhere you go, Jamaica near past that. Look how it's small, just a little that funny man. And everywhere you go, Jamaica near past that. Look how it's small.
I want to say good morning to my mommy.
And everywhere you go, Jamaica near past that. Look how it's small, just a little that funny man. And everywhere you go, Jamaica near past that. We create the dance with the best stage show. Jamaican people make the good vibe flow. All over the world and we they want know. In a foreign, we population a grow. We have the best entertainer and musician. Papa, Dennis Brown, Happy the man, Sanchez, Sean Paul, Perry Sama, Kosiki, Sizzla, and Cable that we know. If on the yellow, and Shabaran, Jamaica have the original Rastaman. Have a leap a church in a that island. Jamaican people are number one. Jamaican people are champion. Veronica can be with the goal in her hand. Every tourist want to have a Jamaican. They want to enjoy the beach and the pretty white sand. Look how we smart, just a little that on the map. And everywhere you go, Jamaican name pass that. Look how we smart, just a little that on the map. And everywhere you go, Jamaican name pass that. Look how we smart, just a little that on the map. And everywhere you go, Jamaican name pass that. Look how we smart, just a little that on the map. And everywhere you go, Jamaican name pass that. Moby and the great country for fall. Time up Blue Mountain, big and tall. Every night jamming, make the dance on. Jamaican people create them, dominate the world. Big man, big woman, boys and girls. We take any corner, take any curve. And we don't have a headache, we easy to learn. We nice and God, just loving and neat. We love nice things and we woman them sweet. One man, that's how we talk on the street. We solid as a rock and we hard to defeat. We athletes, yeah, so very fit. Them things so well in the Olympics. Cricket, we put my back in and bowling. And the reggae boys them and the Caribbean
Ain't nothing wrong with the world.
That sound down, Mackie Conscious.
It's just the people that's in it.
You know it's Monkey Conscious. And this one is called Nobody No Business. Part 1, 3.
Nobody business, nobody no 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 business, don't no care.
Alright. Not driving his expensive Jeep. I use the road for rubbish heap. Nobody no business, them not care. Nasty man. Politician no fix no road from where election come him win again. Nobody no business. lady slide and drop one laugh like anything funny about that. Nobody no business, them no care. No respect there. Man work 50 over 60 year and pension can't buy wheelchair. Nobody no business, them no care. Nobody no business, business. Nobody no business, business. Nobody no business, them no care. Nobody no business, business. Nobody no business, business. Nobody no business, them no care. Hear the song. Yes, teachers strike when they but who them teach can read here. Nobody no business, them no care. Them no care, man. The budget cut for education, then how it no cut for the commission. Nobody no business, them no care. Them unfair, man. Nurse and doctor want to deal, but the patient get less care here. Nobody no business, them no care. So here I am in deep meditation, wondering.
Welcome back, each and every one by here. What time?
In times like this, when everything is amiss, and simple things cause you to get this. Life is no better instead of the color and
You give us a minute. Make you want clothes. Well, we can't believe them come here from all sharing.
And the losers game. I know one day I will rise again. I'll never look back on my downfall. I know what they will come when I will be standing tall. It will be victory for a woman like me. Belly one food, biggie one clothes. Oh Lord, the pagan froze. Belly one food, biggie one clothes. Oh Lord, the pagan froze. Taking on the challenge with a confident mind. And I won't be a loser. No, no, in this time. Belly one food, biggie one clothes. Oh Lord, the pagan froze. Belly one food, biggie one clothes. Oh Lord, the pagan froze.
One bless up the Rasta General, of course. SweetRhythmReady.com, the Vibrations Sexical Better Love right here. SweetRhythm.com, Instagram, Facebook, also on YouTube. Tune it up and no bets. No bets.
Life is no better froze. Instead of color and pose. Belly one food, biggie one clothes. Oh Lord, the baby froze. Belly one food, biggie one clothes. Oh Lord, the baby froze. Belly one food, biggie one clothes. Oh Lord, the baby froze. Belly one food, biggie one clothes. Oh Lord, the baby froze. Belly one food, biggie one clothes. Oh Lord, the baby froze. Belly one food, biggie one clothes. Oh Lord, the baby froze. Belly one food, biggie one clothes. Oh Lord, the baby froze. Here I am in deep meditation, wondering what will be my future plan in times like this, when everything is amiss, and simple things cause you to get this. Life is no better froze. Instead of color and pose. Belly one food, biggie one clothes. Oh Lord, the baby froze. Belly one food, biggie one clothes. Oh Lord, the baby froze. Belly one food, biggie one clothes. Oh Lord, the baby froze. Belly one food, biggie
want clothes. Oh Lord, the baby froze. Baby want food. Baby want clothes. Oh Lord, the baby froze. Baby want food. Baby want clothes. Lord, the baby froze. Baby want food. Baby want clothes.
Man, tell you for real, Benny want food and Pitney want clothes. Man, tell you for real, for real.
Clothes. Baby want food. Baby want clothes. Oh Lord, the baby froze. Baby want food. Baby want clothes. Oh Lord, the baby froze. Baby want food. Baby want clothes. Oh Lord, the baby froze. Baby want food. Baby want clothes. Oh Lord, the baby froze. Baby want food. Baby want clothes. Lord, the baby froze. Baby want food. Baby want clothes.
Yes, sir. You're so alright, right? You're so alright. But all gonna be alright, no? All of you gonna be alright. We will be alright. All of us are gonna alright. Right as you know, me just gonna play alright.
Alright, I'm sure without a doubt, my God will work it out. Tell the enemy no worry about me. I'm sure without a doubt, my God will work it out. He will surely give me victory. But soon alright, but soon alright, but soon alright, but soon alright. No money now, but me soon alright. We gonna let it that come, so me soon alright, me soon alright.
Money and all. Ladies,
without a doubt. My God will work it out. Tell the enemy don't worry about me. I'm sure without a doubt.
real Janet.
My God will work it out.
Boy, sometimes some people mess with you and you just create. Be creative, don't?
God bless me already, He will bless me again. Set me already, He will set me again. The devil is a liar, can't catch me again. Me a ride or die, will be God to the end. My faith, me learn how to wait. The thing kinda tight, but me now want some face. Me live off of mercy, live off of grace. Me never unkind God, and He never too late. Alright, me soon alright, me soon alright, me soon alright. No money, alright. Tell them me soon alright, me soon alright. I'm sure without a doubt, my God will work it out. Tell the enemy don't worry about me. I'm sure without a doubt, my God will work it out. He will surely give me victory. But soon alright, but soon alright, but soon alright, but soon alright. No money now, but me soon alright. We gonna let it that come, so me soon alright, me soon alright, me soon alright, me soon alright, me soon alright. Them say me not come, but me soon alright. We gonna let it that come, so me soon alright. Me still a pass, me still a creep. Me thank God, say me see another day. Me see the devil boy, I come up in a me way, me a ride out the star, me come what me get. Me think nil, but me still a pay me bill. The devil can't trick me, me not take the pill. A long time me wait to get Holy Ghost fill me a wait for me daddy when you catch him on the eat. I'm sure without a doubt, my God will work it out. Tell the enemy don't worry about me. I'm sure without a doubt, my God will work it out. He will surely give me victory.
Of course.
God bless me already, He will bless me again. Set me already, He will set me again. The devil is a liar, can't catch me again. Me a ride or die, will be God to the end. My faith, me learn how to wait. The thing kinda tight, but me now want some face. Me live off of mercy, live off of grace. Me never unkind God, and He never too late. Alright, me soon alright, me soon alright.
Of course, we're so alright. Of course, we're so alright. Of course. Wagwan family, wagwan. No, welcome.
Blessed is the man that walketh not in the counsel of the ungodly, nor standeth in the way of sinners, nor sitteth in the seat of the scornful.
Welcome again, that's
Is the
Aaron.
law of the Lord, and in his law doeth he meditate day and night. And he shall be like a tree planted by the rivers of water, that bringeth forth his fruit in its season. His leaves also shall not wither, and whatsoever he doeth shall prosper. Then for noon, this. From the morning, no go over your man. No in a look with no over your man. No iniquity, no in my hand. If I have blood, now the only weapon. What in a darkness must come to light. You do me evil, you must be a price. Can't touch that at night, you know what all you try. Shut up your mouth, you tell too much lie. Watch the money and let put a witch. Tell Satan to go back.
Okay, Maria.
Let that child take up the body. You done over foolishness. But that's what the crown in a one be your queen. Leave me alone and come off from the screen. I look on the life like you want to be seen. Take a block at your toe and play. You only do is fire. When you say don't be fire. Have a fire warrior. Make me call me Messiah. You only do is fire. When we say don't be fire. Have a fire warrior. Make me call me Messiah. Rolling up, tear down my anchor, fire pan and river. Tell them nothing boy, we don't fear with the parchment paper. Set them ablaze, you can't wash with Jesus. Grab a Holy Ghost bomb down my head. Satan, what can no true now sell? Them a try out to get you client. Tell them who be now work so they start to rebel.
Brand new Marianne Hall.
No in another with no over man. No iniquity, no in my hand. The fire of God that me only weapon. What in a darkness must come to light. You do me evil, you must pay the price. Can't touch the mighty, no matter how you try. Shut up your mouth, you tell too much lies. It's not a biblical war, it's a spiritual war. Long time the one with them born me touching on the yard. Never get it too far, it's still with the man. Hey, demon, boy, come in because God. King James Bible, straight to your face. He's a woman of God, me no need a disgrace. An empty will not mount in the faith. In the Christianity, it no help you to do it. From the morning, no go over your man. No in a love with no over your man. No iniquity, no in my hand. The fire of blood, now the only weapon. What in a darkness must come to light. You do me evil, you must pay the price. Can't touch that mighty, no matter how you try. Shut up your mouth, you tell too much lie.
Boy, I'm telling you for real, that song got to. She's so alright, of course. Yeah, man, for real. She said she's so alright. Well, here we go with a request that is so warranted right now. And the name of the song is Coming Home. I need a song that is going home, not just coming home, but just going home. But right now, this one is Coming Home by Frank Lee. Requested. I'm going to be able to sell.
It's been a while, I am on the street. I must live because that's the way we eat. I'm away from my baby, and this feeling is driving me weak. Now I'm on this lonely road, I mean I try to get home because I need to unknown. Plus my baby gonna tell me she needs me back my money, I'm coming home. I'm coming home, baby, and I'm in an hurry. I'm coming home. I said I'm coming, my baby. I know they God can stop it. Yeah. You see how I bring snow since the last time she moved, and she want me in a love zone. She want to feel me sweat from me on the corner, just like some sweet.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Grandma and the kids are gone, so we can work up a storm, but the winter be warm. Ain't nobody ever stop waiting. Unless it's emergency, I'm coming home. I said I'm coming, mommy, and I'm in a hurry. I'm coming home. I said I'm coming, mommy, I know they got to stop me, yeah. But I'm not reach on it, come to see you one more life. Babylon want to spoil me night. Mommy, I could have go to me now, to be pulling through. Mommy, I have something sweet to do.
That's it for real.
It's like if you hate it, that's just me. Come in, no sit down, the boy, them a follow me. Come in, I think about me, why you want a very special night. All like me, we drive 105. I'm coming home. I'm coming, mommy.
Frankie B.
And I'm in an hour.
Florida, massive big up.
I'm coming home.
Can we get massive big up? UK massive big up.
I said I'm coming,
Scotland.
I didn't start it, no. Well, I'm so
Caribbean comedy big up on the side. USA.
I share me impress. That's why I not go disrespect you. Below me woman and below her to death. That's why you see the Frankie all in a yes. In a yes, there's the rich one the yes. So she can never stand me and back in and then just coming home. I'm coming, my baby, and I'm in a hurry. I'm coming home. I'm coming, my baby, and I didn't stop me. I'm coming home. I'm coming, my baby, and I'm in a hurry. I'm coming home.
Of course, one is coming home and one is going home. I don't know who for whom I am going, one who is coming to my home, but there is going home. The person, yes, we're ready to dance. Anybody ready to dance? Who ready to dance? Who ready to dance? First, let me just play this one song first, and then just lead me into what I am going to play. You know, because this is our moment. This is the moment that we are assured of. We don't guarantee no other moment but this one. So, right here on sweetrhythm.com on the IEE program to inform, educate, and entertain with the one and only vibration successful better love. Remember, the J we're having his third year with friends, and that will be on the 30th, the last Saturday of this month. $5 at the J Music. What was that again? NIJ.com? Yes, of course, the NIJmusic.com. That's what it is. And we're gonna just support him. We are going to support him. Of course, you will. You know, I rebuke, cleanse, and strengthen you, of course. So you wanna probably if you just get up and just dance with me right now, you will feel better for real. So come, let us dance. Come on, dancing time now. That's it. I wouldn't have bed, you know, we'll just stand on the bed and just move on the foot, alright? Yes.
Jerusalem, ikayalami, ilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana. Jerusalem, ikayalami, ilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana. Colana, moves over me. I'm Colana. Feel on the Lord say, you have been down, down over me. I'm Colana, moves over me. I'm Colana. Feel on the Lord say, you have been down.
I mean, God, sorry, we don't have enough space. Just for this rock.
I'm Colana, moves over me. I'm Colana. Feel on the Lord say, you have been down, down over me. I'm Colana, moves over me. I'm Colana. Feel on the Lord say, you have been down. Jerusalem, Ikayalami, feel on the Lord say, Uhambenam, Zumangishilana, Jerusalem, Ikayalami, feel on the Lord say, Uhambenam,
I figure you are a good dancer in Maria, for real. From days, back in the days. You gotta teach all of us. You better do a viral dance.
TikTok like it upon the TikTok, TikTok like it upon the one man I don't have to get right it.
We don't have to travel anymore, you know, Maria. We have virtual what?
TikTok, in a your uniform. 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 TikTok, on the roof you are. TikTok, on the roof you are. TikTok, on the roof you are. TikTok, bang, bing, bang, bing, bang, bing, 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 bang, bing, bang, bing, bang, bing, 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 dum ba dum 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 dum ding ding, ru ba dum dum ding ding ding, ru dum ding ding ding, bang ba dum dum, ru ba dum dum. I don't see you, I know your bumper. I'm in a close up to me. Now give me when you put back that thing on and answer my fantasy. Girl, your body looking good, and you would be in a mood when you find your wife so good. Yeah. And she ball up, hola. She come on me thing like hola, and then I give she the thing like hola. I'm shop the place and you know you're finding good. She ball up, hola. Just give me some time now, hola. She want me sit down the wine now, hola. But you something really good. And she ball hola, hola, hola. hola, 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 hola. She bad, hola, 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 hola. She got me there. She bad, hola, 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 hola. Hola, 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 she got me there. She said, hola, tell them hola, tunde. Hola, tunde, tell them hola, tunde. I want me in my one day. Stay on the mind, I'm on day. Anything that you want, tell them hola, tunde. Y'all will see you with no regret. Do your business, you say. And pretend you're in front of the mirror. Practice that thing there from there. And your body looking good. And you put me in that mood. When you wind your wife so good. Yeah. Then she ball up, hola. She come on me thing like hola. And then I give she the thing like hola. I'm shop the place and then all you're finding good. She ball up, hola. Just give me some time now. Hola. She want me stop down the vine now. Hola. But there's something really good. And she ball hola, 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 hola. She ball hola, 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 hola. She got me there. She ball hola, 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 hola. Hola, 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 she got me there. And she said, hola, tell them hola, tunde. Hola, tunde, tell them hola, tunde. I want me in a one day. Stay on the mind, I'm on day. Anything that you come with, tell them hola, tunde. They said, bigger than a rainbow, smile brighter than daylight. Girl, I want you as see so. I follow you like a tail light. Standing there with your hello, money joggers that I sneak by. Whenever that I see you, you take away all the things that you say. Oh la la, 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 hey. Oh la la, 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 hey. She bad, hola, 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 she got me there. She bad, hola, 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 hola. Hola, 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 she got me there. And she said, hola, tell them hola, tunde. Hola, tunde, tell them hola, tunde. I want to sing a one day. Stay on the mind, I'm on day. Anything that you come with, tell them hola, tunde. They said, bigger than a rainbow, smile brighter than daylight. Girl, I want you as see so. I follow you like a tail light. Standing there with your hello, on the job that I sneak by. Whenever that I see you, take away all the things that you say. Oh la la, 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 hey. Oh la la, 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 hey.
My consolation is my queen, cause she stays strong. Yeah, yeah. She is always in my corner, right there when I want her. All these other girls are tempting, but I'm empty when you're gone. And they say, do you need me? Do you think I'm pretend? Will make you feel like
Want me some Ishmael, of course, we're gonna say.
I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. She calls like a model. She grants my wishes like a genie in a bottle. Yeah, yeah. The samba is her love, and I got the magic wand. All these other girls are tempting, but I'm
We always have to have a partner, right?
do you need me? Do you think I'm pretend or make you feel like cheating? I'm like, no, not really, cause oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her.
If you feel like get up, you can get up and move around.
And I feel like I just spent $1 million.
Feel like we need to do a soca party one of this day, alright? Virtual.
Cause right now I just want less and I don't really care less. The girlfriend she goes get less. The family goes and less. But I don't care how much less. They say I'm moving reckless. But I don't really care less. They say I'm moving fearless. Tell them about the day. I don't take the blame. Tell them about the day. I don't take the blame. Right now I just 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 right now I just
I'll make you younger.
I'm living away.
You remember I sat down the Nigerian for Friday night? Boy, I can't share it all.
Cause I feel like if I just spend $1 million, jumping up and down the street, wearing Caribbean colors. They wanna talk okay. I'm in a way they go talk okay. When I pick up they go talk okay. I say somebody talk okay. Facebook they go talk okay.
Boy, I remember when I used to wear my heels, man, spin a dance, my soul kind of means me not feel like me have nothing.
Who does not work on a Thursday or even a Friday when they have parties? I used to put on my workers, but I just stay to wine and be shorty. She told me she up there. Tell my supervisor I sick. After the break and I need to shoot. I need to go to the pharmacy, but I ain't nothing for the work. I will jump up and wine it down. Come to just like a hooligan when I turn around and see my boss in the place. If you see me again, I don't want my boss to see so white again. Don't want it to fire me so white again. What's the way in the pharmacy so white again? Now, if you see me wine, and I'm not getting jump, can I again? If you see me wine, and I'm not getting jump, can I again? You see, my girlfriend don't trust me. She friends to accuse me. Say I just punch it. But I am not able. Relationship stable. I hope we don't crumble. My ex-girlfriend called me to flirt. If you see the jam and getting on wet, why not be wine till we full of sweat? I have no regrets. Someone tell me turn around. Remember woman, I can't make she see me here with my ex-woman. If you see me again, I don't want my girl to see so white again. Don't want she break up with me so white again. If she come like this, I'm not so white again. I want to dance so white again. Dance so white again. Make a noise, I want to dance to jump on you. And a bottle around. You don't need to wine on me in the party. I'm already drunk. One thing I need inside the defense. Give me a bottle around. I love the rum and the rum it loves me. I'm totally drunk. My baby never cheats on me yet. Give me a bottle around. Cause I'm drinking, no lights. And I'm whining, and nice. And I'm only smiling, baby. Give me a bottle around. See, I'm drinking, just check me out. Whining, I get you tonight. I'm smiling, baby. Give me a bottle around. Hey, signal the bartender. Cause I'm ready to put down the order. I'm ready to run for behavior. No, you don't
party. And if you bounce up the army, baby, don't be surprised if they're looking for me. You're crossing out there, but I am man, I don't play. Who's used to be my day? Who's drinking like the night I need it? You are my girl. Come and take a toast with me. Who's drinking rum? I drink it. Who's drinking rum? I drink it. Who's drinking rum? I drink it. Only listen to me, I can go to the beat. Like I'm coming on the scene, but I come on the wing. Yes, I come on the wing. But I'm on the floor. So I'm coming for the road, and I have no control. Yes, I have no control. Take the point of me every man. I'm not being aggressive. I don't know how much time I have, so I'm coming on the left. I did not want to leave, but I don't know what it was like. It was a good time, it was a good fight. I'm telling you good night. Right now, my whole crew bad, my whole crew fresh, my whole crew fun, my whole crew best. Flex in the next one, we come out the party. Right now, my whole crew bad, my whole crew fresh, whole crew fun, my whole crew best. Flex in the next one, we come out the party. Who's drinking rum?
I'm drinking.
Who's drinking rum?
I'm drinking.
Who's drinking rum? I'm drinking.
Big up all my Caribbean family. Strictly the radio family. The IEE program.
Like I'm coming out the same, but I come on the wing. Yes, I come on the wing. But I'm on the floor. So I'm coming for the road, and I have no control. Yes, I have no control. If you're looking for me right now, I'll be right the pictures. You'll find me inside the crowd. You know where to link them. I did not know what me, but I tell that woman goodbye. It was a good try, it was a good fight. And I'm telling you good night. Right now, my whole crew bad, my whole crew fresh, my whole crew swag, my whole crew best. Next in the next, but we come out the party. Right now, my whole crew bad, my whole crew fresh, whole crew swag, my whole crew best. Next in the next, but we come out the party. Who's drinking rum? I drink it. Who's drinking rum? I drink it. Who's drinking rum? I drink it. Come and take a toast with me. Who's drinking rum? I drink it. Yo, it's the way I want to make things, yeah. I saw from since I small, I'm telling you, baby, it's the feeling the music bring, yeah. I can't behave at all, I whine it like a madman. You want to watch you watch me, I come to get on my gun. If you get then that's on me, it's like every fed up. The number two
Rascal, big up yourself. Production music.
and I cannot say no. Device can't done, device can't done, device can't done, device can't done, device can't. Plenty jamming in this session, plenty room to ease the tension. 20 man, 100 woman, oh gosh, device can't done, yeah. When the music is everything, yeah, it's taking over me and driving me crazy. Leading me on the string, yeah. I'm dirty and I'm walking up, finding out like a man, and I ain't something so please. Well, if you have a problem, then go and call the police. It's like I on the highway, heading to the city. I'm ready for the whining, and nothing gonna stop me. Device can't done, device can't done, device can't done, device can't done, device can't. Plenty jamming in this session, plenty room to ease the tension. 20 man, 100 woman, oh gosh, device can't done, device can't done, device can't done, device can't done, device can't. Plenty jamming in this session, plenty room to ease the tension. 20 man, 100 woman, oh gosh, device. So if I whine on you, and if I grind on you, and get on wild on you, oh, it's the music causing me to break away. I don't care what you say, I go whine all day. When the rhythm is the device can't done, device
Celebrity
can't
family, big up yourself.
oh, device can't done, device can't done, oh, device can't done, everybody come on.
What happens in the party? Oh yeah, what happens in the party?
All of this on my UK family. My Canadian myself. My LA family. a Caribbean family, a USA family, a Scotland family, an African family, because of the sun.
Begging all you who are new to this, please don't mind nobody business. Don't talk about what you see. Festival is our time to get on land and wine and do the things that we normal thing. People with drinks in hand, so when you find that sound, make sure you understand that you can tell what happens in the party.
In the party,
What happens in the party? So if you see Sharon by next to me, okay, even though she might be. Come on, sing it out. If people are so better than this bed, I can't get out and say you forget. Got the kings and families. Especially when you find company better, makes your cross like high speed internet. Not the boy at the premium line. Festival is our time to get one down the line and all the things that we do. If you're not come in, I mean, let them pull it up and come in. Party girl, stop and come in. All you ready to rock and come in. Rock and come in. I mean, let them pull it up and come in. Party girl,
just rock that come in.
all you ready to rock and your body clean. Girl, you are a queen. T-I-G. Want your body team. Want it on the team. Baby, say rock and come in. I mean, let them pull it up and come in. Body girl, stop and come in. All you ready to rock and come in. Rock and come in. I mean, let them pull it up and come in. Body girl, stop and come in. All you ready to rock and come in. The way she move her body, I'm making me want it.
Most time is supposed to feel better, almost already.
Take your phone, I got me. Link up with me, Charlie. Me locking down the dancer. Ramming up the party. Baby, it's a rock and come in. I mean, let them pull it up and come in. Party girl, stop and come in. All you ready to rock and come in. Rock and come in. I mean, let them pull it up and come in. Party girl, stop and come in. All you ready to rock and your body clean. Girl, you are a queen. T-I-G. Want your body team. Want your body team. The way she move her body, I'm making me want it. I can't tell nobody. She making me so horny. Oh gosh, I'm saying, the pretty look of the year I went to see.
Oh yeah.
I'm saying,
You know the ballroom look good. So wrong to get yourself, sir.
Steady all night, if you right, feeling right, rock me steady.
I'm say, the only drugs that I guilty using. I'm say, a heavy dose of the music grooving. Whoa, every day, I'm all I need is the music all night long. Play the music, they got you all night long. When they come to straight to stone, don't stop this jam. Cause you know I'm what they tell. Without it, standing over the bumper. I think I'm just a jumping. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Twice as nice. If we vibe, feeling right, rock me steady all night. If we vibe, feeling right, rock me steady all night. Move the thing right, feeling right, oh gosh, steady all night. Oh gosh, if we vibe, feeling right, rock me steady all night. I'm feeling down, I'm impulsive, feeling.
Oh yeah. Thanks for everyone to be here. Put your good night to you, put your lawyer. Oh yeah. Don't want to see no woman or no man stand by themselves, you know. Come on, let's go. Hero. Wow, room look good.
people started watching the way how she was whining, exposing culturally, sweet music and harmony. Nanny wine, nanny wine, nanny wine, nanny wine.
Oh my goodness, let me tell you something. We are about to close. I wonder if we can get the back on him. Oh yes, it is a tie with the people that forgot it there.
Somebody close, squeeze up my time. Please turn up the lights, darling, so we'll get the night. What's up, that card? I'm gonna give you a feed this. What's up, my friend from Bentonville?
Tonight we going and have some fun. I just feel it to party. The way we used to when we was young. Just put on something sexy. So you make we don't move around. Make some beaches rap, okay. We ain't coming home until morning come. Tonight we got my feeling the party. Tonight we got my feeling the jam, 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 jam. Tonight we got my chest with some boogie, woogie.
come on, hold on to your man. And let me do, and let me do, and let me do, and let me Lazy warriors by the doorstep. But after night we have no time. We gon' deal with that tomorrow. Tonight we going out at night. We gon' do a little soca. We gon' do a little grind. We gon' do a little fast. I saw them youngsters how to wine. Tonight is a party, let the party.
If they say precious gems,
Tonight is a party, let the jam, 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 jam. Tonight is a party, spin the boogie, boogie. Come on, hold on to your man. And let me do, and let me do, and let me do, and let me
who now go warm up? Yeah, for the warmer.
People inside the fence, dancing, tripping with steps. Nobody tired yet. Jam you go get me celebrating. Your love no getting. Man charming on woman, girl whining back on man. Drinks flowing down like rain. Party insane, no one can see me. Cause this is time to party. Okay, and we not going home till the morning comes. And we not
Think of us that
going home
let's sleep for tomorrow.
till we see the sun. Because we losing control. Bumpers them start to roll. Breathing take over soul. Cause that's how we roll. People just moving. Thank God, but we still moving. Outside the people fence. Can't get inside the fence. Gate man don't close the door. We got move from us with music playing. Fed man and cash gyrating. And we now going home till the morning comes. And we now going home till we see the sun.
Good morning to you. Quick, how you doing? Happy New Year to you, bro.
Party on the block.
Yes, sir.
The music in the body, and we start to rock. But the way they rockin', I can reach you. She couldn't take it jamming, and she started to fall. Oh Lord, so baby, don't let it so. Don't let it so, baby, don't let it so. Don't
everything so, baby, don't it so. Oh yeah? Be of yourself, that guy. You don't know you've been dead. You predict it, and it is happening. That can't say you're gonna do become a what? Radio personnel. That can't say what? You're gonna own your own radio station. You're gonna have your own program. God, gonna sit through your ears. Every woman wants to be the good buddy. Oh yes. I want to say thanks again to each and every one of you for being here for me, supporting the IEE program, wherever you are. Catch your incoming Friday. Look out for the love flow rhythm, the various artists.
You want to marry? You walking? You joking? You stealing? You dealing? You looking for harm? Plenty harm, boy. You looking for harm? You going to get harm, boy. Why you want to marry? You don't have no money. You ain't working nowhere. You don't have a baby. You think it's so. You think that work. You think it's so. I wish you luck. Without money to buy honey, you're heading for misery. You want here do and gonna do, and you ain't have nothing. Somebody will warn you. You better believe it. Somebody will warn you. I hope you will take it, partner.
I want to say good night to
Young fella, I think you should consider, yeah, employment before enjoyment. You learn trick. You have good trick. You're a smart man. A magician. You're looking for fun. You put your red on, boy. You're looking for fun. Plenty on, boy. Why you want to marry? You don't have no money. You ain't working doing. You don't have a feeling. You think it's so? You think not work? You think it's so? I wish you luck. You must assume she want perfume and good things to consume. You say she nice, but take advice. She must want some hot rice. Somebody will horny, yeah. You better be
Who's getting horny?
Somebody will horny. I hope you will take.
Thank you very much, Chumaya. This is about to close out. They just cut me out. Yeah.
Lace fine, sunshine most of the time.
I have to cool it down there. Yes, so down there. Oh yeah, thank you very much for returning.
Rates were low, don't you know? I keep working my way back. I'm a Jamaican boy who's born and raised. Nowadays I'm lost between two shores. And the lace fine, but it ain't home. New York is home, but it ain't mine no more. I am myself to know one day, and no one heard at all, not even the chance.
What I say, it's bedtime, yeah? It's bedtime right about now. Everybody gonna go to their bed tonight. You know, I mean, all of the money. No more than what I have already done. I hope somebody gonna hold up them pillow, hold up themselves, and hold up them spouse. I can feel all over. God bless my mom on those kind of tunes. You too, what kind of person?
Just one
Oh yes, just one look at me.
and I felt so hard,
I always in love with him.
I found out how good it feels, feels, feels to have your love. Oh, oh, say you will be
Let it be easy. I'm quiet because the server. Good morning to you.
oh, oh, just one look and I all you want. I thought I was dreaming, but I was wrong. Yeah, yeah. But I'm gonna keep on scheming till I can make you mine. So you see how I really care, care, care. Without you, I'm nothing.
Of course, so I am something.
The way you love me, the way you hug me, the way you tease me, do that to me one more time.
Good night, everyone. Good morning, and thanks again for staying up with me.
Do me one more time. I can never be enough of a girl like you. Oh, do that to me once again. Pass that by me one more time. Once never enough for my heart to hear. Oh, tell it to me one more time. I can never be enough while I got you here. Oh, say
Good night, good morning, good afternoon. Have a blessed and safe and productive day, of course. Hope that good night to you. Maria, good morning to you. I just want to say hello to everyone that was here earlier. I'm telling you, from Boxing Lions to Natalie, Singer Irie, Alana, Taras, Digitals, Rewind Radio, .com, Quick Cook, K, Carrot, of course, big up yourself, K, yeah, Christine, trying to remember everybody, just so much precious gems. I want to bless up the Willow Willow family. That's the king of the ZTT. I want to say thanks to all the artists who really support me on this rhythm. That's the king, the song, but trust me. Barry back. Chris Thomas, the CEO. Steve Jolla. Nati Kunde. Damian Thunder. Simeon out of UK. Excel Black featuring DT. Anthony Cruz. And my artist, Minister Denacha. Thank you, Hotan. Determined. Angelites. Love flow. I will repeat this all the time. Never know when I'm going to ask you a question. How did I come up with the name Love Flow? And as I told you guys, it was a little fight. My name is Love. And love just surrounded me. And when I hear the one and the two, the third song, I see that love is flowing. I say, alright, that is the love flow without the W. You know, double O? Yes, FL. Double O. I like when things is a little different when it comes to me. I want to bless up my engineer, Danville. He also, I forget, he also is on the rhythm. My first production officially with various artists. So when you hear this rhythm floating around with a song on it, you know, so I bet you love please support it. Come in February. Christmas Memories will be releasing on the 20th. The 20th, yes, the 20th. Good morning to you, Jermaine. So here we go with Chris Thomas' CEO. Release date out next week.
Chris Thomas, let's take it anytime me hear the melody, I straight from little and little enough. Inside my car, check the that trying to stick in the vibe, the rhythm, and you can't help yourself when you hear birds and sing. The music is so nice, nah lie, it has been good vibe. So here we lay down, I hope you have no doubts, girl. Let me get you in the mood, girl. Make I show you how this world. Oh, no place, some good eyes. Get you in the mood, yeah. Some Paris is short to get you in the mood.
Next up, that
Place of sunshine. We know that somewhere well, a little way one down. Yeah, that's the America. It's not unusual that halfway through one song, you close them, drop off. I just the rhythm I work in your system subconsciously saying, sing it out. So heavy lay down, I hope you don't know those girl. Yeah, maybe get you know the girl. Make I show you how this world. Oh, no place so put your eyes up. Get you in the mood. Yeah, somebody's short to get you in the mood. Place of sunshine. We know them song very well. A little weird wonder.
will be available this coming Wednesday of next week. Memories by Chris Thomas, the CEO, Iowa Production, with Love Entertainment on the Love Flow Rhythm. I want to say good night, good morning, good afternoon. Stay blessed, be blessed. As always, don't let nobody take away your joy. Please don't do that.
Love me, oh my baby, you're the one for me, yeah. Oh yeah, hey Betty love, you impress me when you play reggae music so sweet. I'm not gonna represent the Betty love, you know, say the sweet reading FM, one love. Love me, oh my baby, you're the one for me, yeah. Oh yeah, hey Betty love, you impress me when you play reggae music so sweet. Love me, oh my baby, you're the one for me, yeah. Oh yeah, hey Betty love, you impress me when you play reggae music so sweet. I'm not gonna represent the Betty love. You know, say the sweet reading FM. One love.
Good night, peace out, love, as always. I think I'm going to play the song for somebody to just rock out with it. Just rock out with the song, of course. Let me just play this.
Love me, oh my baby, you're the one for me, yeah. Oh yeah, hey Betty love, you impress me when you play reggae music so sweet. I'm not gonna represent the Betty love. Love me, oh my baby, you're the one for me, yeah. Oh yeah, hey Betty love, you impress me when you play reggae music so sweet. I'm not gonna represent the Betty love. You know, say the sweet reading FM. One love.
Of course, good night, and I will read this song for, what did I do? Was not doing the pause something? I don't understand. Oh, this is not true. Did I pause something? I think I paused something. What's not playing? I'm not hearing it. I'm not hearing it. I'm not hearing it. I'm trying. I don't know. I was trying to play that song for someone.
Love me, oh my baby, you're the one for me, yeah. Oh yeah, hey Betty love, you impress me when you play reggae music so sweet. I'm not gonna represent the Betty love.
You know, so the sweet within FM.
Good night,
Why?
everyone. Of course, much love. Stay blessed. Until then, this is the Vivacious Subsequent Better Love on sweetrhythm.com, the IEE program to inform, educate, and entertain. Remember to log on to my channel, YouTube, that is BETTYLUV, Instagram, BETTYLUV3, Better Love Entertainment at gmail.com, Better Love Entertainment at Gmail. Be Better Love Entertainment at Gmail. Not at. Better Love Entertainment Gmail.com. Not Gmail in another partner, right? So become so the email already, right? Better Love Entertainment at gmail.com and Better Love Entertainment.com. Lord have mercy. BetterLoveEntertainment.com, and that is the website, and you have BetterLoveEntertainment at gmail.com. That is the email, of course. Lord, give me strength. Yes, indeed. So you can go to the betterlove.com, and you can click on Sweet Rhythm. You can listen to Sweet Rhythm on betterloveentertainment.com. All right. So if you would love to send me songs, make sure that the MP3 they're clean, or even if it's we, transfer, make sure they are clean, and you have them properly titled. Have no time to tackle no song at all. All right. Blessings to everyone, and thank you for being here. Much love. I am leaving this place right now on a jet plane. I'm leaving on a jet plane. I won't. What words? Oh boy. Yes, it was fun. It was really, really fun. I have enjoyed myself to the max. Indeed. So, you wanna, we just gone. Because you know where me that, you don't know where, so. You know where me that, you the song to play. No, so. Yeah, you definitely don't know where. But anyway, I see why. I see why I have muted something over the side. That's the reason why I was not here. Anything over here. Don't want to know the environment, man. This is not the one that I needed for you. Beginning to think that I'm wasting time. I don't understand the things I do. Out there, I'm so high. But I'm counting on you. See me through. Give me the people and free my soul. I wanna get lost in this. Let it go. Oh, give me the people and free my soul. I wanna get lost in this. Let it go. There you go. Maria, good night. Here is your song. One of your songs, rather.
on the law and
All right,
the
good night.
Then we want why them put on you. But now the table turn to the Father bless you. Sad to hear what them a say about you. So get up every day and never investigate. Oh, you have so much money than a escape. Living out to get your iron skin is black. Them say you a scammer or you a fake crap. But some people say so. Why them say so? Them no love when you a step up in a life. But some people say so. Why them say so? Progressive people, them always a fight. But some people say so. Why them say so? Them no love when you a climb to the top. But some people say so. Why them say so? Them no love when the food in your pot. They never know when we are suffer. We have the bread and with the butter. When the tough get tougher and the rough get rougher. Some people I don't understand. Never give help to a trying man. Never be here when you're down and low. But once stop your blessing when they see it love. There's no love when you rise from the sun. Poverty door, you just keep them down. Rise up to a higher level. Independent and live comfortable. But some people say so. Why them say so? They no love when you a step up in a life. But some people say so. Why them say so? Progressive people, they always a fight. But some people say so. Why them say so? They no love when you a climb to the top. But some people say so. Why them say so? They no love when the food in your pot. Some full of stuff that them a craft master. Only come around cause that's something them after. Only promotive and nothing positive. Only come around cause you got something to give. Some a do silent cutlass. People business them a chat. Some of them a back a belly rat. But them can't treat me like them treat Gulliver. But some people say so. Why them say so? They no love when you a step up in a life. But some people say so. Why them say so? Progressive people, them always a fight. But some people say so. Why them say so? Them no love when you a climb to the top. But some people say so. Why them say so? Them no love when the food in your pot. I've been around and the love and dollars now flow. Them still want cut them eyes was you. But now the table turn to the Father bless you. Sad to hear what them a say about you. So get up every day and them a investigate. When you get your house and so much money from. So get up every day no fuck on them back. As them feel they don't be stand back. But some people say so. Why them say so? They no love when you a step up in a life. But some people say so. Why them say so? Progressive.
Welcome to the I Am Affirmations for Health, Wealth, Happiness, and Abundance. 21 days to a new you. We create our own reality. As Buddha once said, we are what we think. All that we are arises with our thoughts. With our thoughts, we make the world. Speak or act with an impure mind and trouble will follow, as the wheel follows the ox that draws the cart. Let's begin. I am strength. I am energetic. I am powerful. I am open to receive. I am abundant. I am blessed. I am wealthy. I am rich. I am successful. I believe in myself. I am motivated. I am dedicated. I am confident. I am fearless. I am taking action today.
I am powerful. I am persistent. I am strong. I am balanced. I am positive. I am peaceful. I am freedom. I am open. I am wise. I am relaxed. I am calm. I am at one. I am in command of my life. I am loving my life. I am connected to all that is. I am in the moment. I am right here, right now. I am fully present. I am taking bold steps. I am moving forward with confidence. I am achieving. I am motivated. I am driven. I am successful. I am a born leader. I am successful. I am energy. I am disciplined. I am focused. I am present. I am love. I am joyous. I am happiness. I am valuable. I am rich. I am abundance. I am the master of my own thoughts. I am courageous. I am wise. I am enough. I am fulfilled. I am grateful. I am gratitude. I am peaceful. I am loving. I am a millionaire. I am rich. I am expansive. I am healthy. I am strong. I am living a great life. I am boundless. I am positive. I am happy with who I am. I am optimistic. I am hopeful. I am confident. I am healthy. I am wealthy. I am wise. I am strength. I am energetic. I am powerful. I am open to receive. I am abundant. I am blessed. I am wealthy. I am rich. I am successful. I believe in myself. I am motivated. I am dedicated. I am confident. I am fearless. I am taking action today. I am powerful. I am persistent. I am strong. I am balanced. I am positive. I am peaceful. I am freedom. I am open. I am wise. I am relaxed. I am calm. I am at one. I am in command of my life. I am loving my life. I am connected to all that is. I am in the moment. I am right here, right now. I am fully present. I am taking bold steps.
You're welcome.
I am moving forward with confidence. I am achieving. I am motivated. I am driven. I am successful. I am a born leader. I am successful. I am energy. I am disciplined. I am focused. I am present. I am love. I am joyous. I am happiness. I am valuable. I am rich. I am abundance. I am the master of my own thoughts. I am courageous. I am wise. I am enough. I am fulfilled. I am grateful. I am gratitude. I am peaceful. I am loving. I am a millionaire. I am rich. I am expansive. I am healthy. I am strong. I am living a great life. I am boundless. I am positive. I am happy with who I am. I am optimistic. I am hopeful. I am confident. I am healthy. I am wealthy. I am wise. I am strength. I am energetic. I am powerful. I am open to receive. I am abundant. I am blessed.